Okay, another stream that I can stay in my busy place. So, all right. Well, guys, I'm back in Rapper Offline, but yeah, you know why? Because of the shutdown of FlashThemes, the server's unavailable. Let me show you all the proof. So let me show the proof. That is when I go on the website, but proof is in the description if you want to see the message. No, it's the wrong screen. So I'm gonna be signing up when a little bit of people show up, but yeah, you know, yo guys, servers unavailable. Servers temporarily unavailable to service your request due to maintenance, downtime, or capacity problems. Please try again later. Oh yeah, also, yeah, behind me, yes, there is work going home. There's a work at home going on. My dad's refurbishing the home with those workers. So outside the bathroom, so that's why I can't go to revisit Magic Mountain for a third visit yet. So yeah, all that matters is that I'm keeping myself busy no matter what. So yeah. So for those who are watching the replay are currently watching, this is Full Reggae Kai or Awesome Kai Experience 5656. But yes, like mentioned earlier, gonna be using Backer Offline to not only make a new Mickey Snivy cartoon to fill in for lost time, fill in from the lost progress of the Annie Gets Grounded video, along with the Mickey Snivy cartoon I just finished. I didn't have the motivation to screen record both of them with less lag, but yes, I tried the export feature, but part one takes very long because of how fluid it is, how fluid those maneuvers were. So yeah, down in the description, y'all can see early access of these two parts, but one part is exported and the another part is screen recorded. So anyways, let's see if we can do three characters before I can do bottle shot. But yeah, maybe I could do backdrops, but yeah, let's do some fill-in. So until FlashThemes gets, maybe I could use extended use of, yeah, this is where I left out with Dibo the Gift Dragon. But yeah, he's not quite finished yet, so I'll have to stay a bit longer. But yeah, I can't use any little pets kind of bodies. So he had a little pet's body. But yeah, it's also used literally offline, so I don't have to use it here. So I have to shrink his head. So maybe I'll have to make the underbelly from scratch. I'll just have to. Okay, so this one, hand is accurate. This is previous wings and tail, but even though it's way larger than the actual show, but anyway, I don't have a choice. These are the only giant wings and tail combination you have in this site, but so never that I use this for the snout, but the head's going to be up in favor of the long neck, the very long neck. So I think I'm gonna do three characters to start things off. So yeah, maybe I could make another Gift Dragon character with Rapper, but so I need So problem is I'm going to have to get forced to cover up the body. So we can get rid of. It's possible to get rid of the legs, but it's not possible to get rid of the arms nor the body. That's the unfortunate thing. And sadly, it's not possible. Yeah, I left out drawing since I want to draw something else. Come back to Then I come back to resuming production. So, hello users on the internet. Thanks for checking back. Feel bad, but yeah, some user I don't feel comfortable mentioning has reported to be on. Maybe I heard that another article. I heard that they were banned from FlashThemes. They were banned from FlashThemes. Hmm. So I'm not gonna leave the face like other people did with while building up Poro and Krong, but yeah, even Poro design is stuck. What's the Lil Peeps designed the Poro? But even though there's a copy world version, I don't remember. Where did I find it from? So let's see how well I did with the Debo. Well, his head is very smaller than the one I originally made him, so let's see if I can make him look the same as he was in Flash Games. So might be a little downgraded, but that's the only choice I have until further notice. Well, he has these kind of lips, so what's the correct one? Nope. Okay. So I think it's good. So, no errors. Okay, make him exactly look like, make him look as accurate as possible. So, yeah, for those who want to make really cool designs in these two themes, you see it just. You see it just. Please take advantage of the adjusting tools. Those who want to make accurate placement possible, but don't just leave the don't just leave the face looking default. Want to make different kind of human faces or animal faces? Okay, we got. Okay, that's going to be interesting. So this is going to be like how Eric Katazi tries to make Big Baby Tom look exactly like from what he was in FlashThemes. Okay, could be the nose. Okay, so don't worry, I'll be doing the Mickey Snivy cartoon in a little bit along the way. From now on, rebuilding some of the characters or creating new characters at least. Well, Dibo almost looks like. Well, I think I had a feeling I could take some breaks during the duration of the Streamyard, but well, I think since it's a 3-day weekend, I could try to go somewhere alone on Monday whenever I'm not live streaming. So not trying to encourage too much. So this one's the yeah, it looks like a pilot Debo. Looks like pilot Debo. Okay. I'll just okay. I'm not trying to waste too much time, but I'm trying to make it look exact. Trying to make those to be safe. If I'm in case if I lose my in case if FlashThemes hasn't been up for a month or something, so might be normally a waste of time. But yes, I think I can try to get some. I think I could easily export import those Yacht Studio sets of Debo characters' houses into Wrapper Offline. Try to make him look as accurate as possible. Well, that is a recreation of Debo. So I guess this one is what I used before. Guess I'll just have to constantly download the text to speech if they aren't working. So now for the long neck and underbelly. Okay, this one's for the long neck. Well, okay, now I don't have a squish feature anymore. Just what I can do in FlashThemes and cannot do in Wrapper Offline. Yeah, we don't have that feature. We don't have the squish or squeeze feature that was unique for that's unique for FlashThemes. Hmm. So yeah. Hmm. The ride opened in 2011 during a period of time that Tower Rides was really pushing this new X car design. There were only 8 of them ever built. The first one was G-Force at Drayton Manor in the UK, and this one popped up around the same time as Shock at Magicland in Italy, Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket at Universal in Orlando. One even ended up in Iraq, believe it or not. But of those 8, only 2 of them were flying launch coasters, and this is one of them. Essentially, that's when the same LSMs used for the launch at the beginning also act as your brakes. So unlike most traditional roller coasters, there's no formal brake run here. It's very similar to what Premier does with their Skyrocket 2s. So that does mean that this can only operate with one train, and due to its location in the park and how tall the trees are, you can't even see this ride from most places. It's only 79 feet tall, so yeah, not super impressive stats. But what's even less impressive is the track length, 1,585 feet long. That's not a whole lot of roller coaster. This is a very
compact ride. And yet I can't even imagine this ride being that much longer because of what they packed into this space. They clearly had a very small plot of land to work with and said, let's just throw in a crap ton of positive G-forces. Freischutz, or however you pronounce it, maxes out at 4.4 positive Gs. That's over 4 times your body weight. If you've ridden Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket, you know that intense helix at the far end of the coaster? Think about that, but it's the entire ride. And that would already be a lot. But then you throw in one very important factor, and that is how it rides. Freischutz is rough. Last row in particular, the worst. Way more enjoyable in the middle rows, but even the front row is very shaky. And that, to me, is what pushes it over the edge of being too much. I spent a good portion of this ride completely pinned to the back of my seat, like graying out all over the place because of the G-forces. And as you're being shook around like a rag doll, when you finally come to a stop, you have to take a second to get your bearings, process what just happened, and then determine whether you actually enjoyed that experience. For someone like me, I tried to appreciate this ride's positive qualities, but then I really had to take a step back and go, was that fun? Is it too much beyond the point where it's even enjoyable? For some, like my friend Tanner, no, he absolutely loved it. But he's crazy, so bottom line, this ride is not for everybody. Let's walk through this layout so we can further discuss what particularly makes this so intense. So it all starts with that forward launch out of the station. You're flying past this cool tunnel into this overbank. And the launch is the least interesting part of this ride. It's not even all that great of a launch. It's pretty forgettable in my opinion. It's just to get you started. This big overbank is the first time that we really encountered that rough shake that this attraction has. It feels like the train just doesn't quite fit the track. And that's really noticeable on turns like this, where it starts to slow down at the peak. And you just kind of rattle at the top before rotating out. I call it an overbank turn, but technically speaking, it really is a cutback. So this would actually be in version number 1. RCDB calls it an inside top hat, I guess because it's higher off the ground. But whatever, I can't keep up with these element names. So as you drop down from your highest moment, you are then thrust into a vertical loop. A very rough one, if I might add. Even when you're at the peak, you're shaking back and forth. But from a profiling standpoint, this loop is actually pretty interesting because it's an old school way of designing vertical loops where it's much more circular. Modern day loops are more ovular, like in the shape of a teardrop. And so anytime you find a really circular loop, it typically is associated with a more intense experience.
It doesn't look as
That's why people love old classic Schwarzkopfs. And Freischutz just powers through this loop, keeping that momentum going, and then this is where things get wild. You drop down right up against the ground and bank sharply to the right. In fact, you pretty much keep turning right, awkwardly threading through the vertical loop and flipping into inversion number 3. This is a heartline roll.
Doesn't look as fat as he was in FlashThemes anymore.
Bad profiling or really just a terrain issue. I'm leaning towards it might be a bit of both. But you whip through this roll and then start banking to the left and keep banking to the left. It's turns like these that are so sharp and forceful where it feels like it never ends. You're threading through supports, diving under a bridge, roll over into our final inversion, bank sharply to the right, and then fly through the station, and you catch up with that launch track. And that is what brings you to a stop. You then roll back into the station. From start to finish, it's only 40 seconds in length.
Refresh your space with a mid-century makeover at Ashley. From rich, solid wood to velvet-like textures. By timeless style with a modern twist for every room. It's time to get retro with Ashley. Shop in-store and online.
Yeah, I've been taking care of this field for 20 years. There we go again. And for 20 years, I've asked myself the same question. Why do the field goalposts look like 2 crispy golden fries?
What else can I make?
My son thinks the game was invented to sell food. Can you stop? Not a good job.
Bernard, come on. Nobody's using goalposts to make you hungry for
French fries! Buy one get one from McDonald's, only on Uber Eats.
Oh, I can't bring it down?
balls to the wall, relentless.
Okay, there you go. That's better.
Which is why it is so mind-blowing that this used to be a 2-lap special. You would fly through the station, the lock would pick you up, and then you go through the entire layout again. And I cannot even imagine what that would feel like. Because as is, that ride experience is very I had the opportunity to experience this ride, but I don't think it's one that I would seek out again. I like the park it's in more than the ride itself. Bayern Park is awesome. Even after they put the queue and the overall experience, it's quite impressive. The path you take to get to this ride is insanely long. It's a maze of wood and stone
Oh
walls.
no, I caught to bring it down.
There's even a fun house. That felt like an attraction itself, and for some, it might be better than the actual ride. And yeah, when I really think about it, there hasn't been
Oh
one of those X
no,
Park
my
coasters that I
God.
really love. There's a reason Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket is closing soon from Universal Studios Florida. There's a reason that Drake Manor took out G-Force. These are just not the best attractions, and I think Bayern Park definitely deserves a better headlining attraction. Something that's more comfortable for all guests, while still offering a thrilling ride experience. I think there are plenty of options for them, ranging from coasters from Fox, Tacoma, Intamin, whoever. It was Bayern's recent investment in the Kurzlauer family coaster. Clearly, they're still interested in putting in new attractions, so we'll have to see what the future holds for Ride Show. Just how long it's going to ride for. I'm curious what the ride
It'll
takes.
take me a very
I know an
long
attraction like
time.
Hollywood Rip Ride
So
Rocket is super expensive to maintain, but maybe with one train, this ride's a lot more bearable. I still wouldn't be surprised if this is a bit of a pain. You can't help but wonder if Bayern has any regrets that they built this thing. Something like this doesn't get built without there being a crazy story behind it. So for me, FrostyFest is like a 5 out of 10. I put it pretty much right in the middle because I don't hate it, but I also don't really like it. I think the fact that it's shaky is really the core problem here. If this was a perfectly smooth ride experience, then it'd probably be a lot more enjoyable, and I'd appreciate it more for what it is. But I don't love the train design. I don't love the kinks in the track. The layout is absolutely wild. There are no dead spots in it. And on a day like when we rode it, where it was very hot out, it was just too much. Tell you what, maybe if you experience this on a colder day when it hasn't warmed up yet, it might actually be more enjoyable. But you know what? Let me know down in the comments below if you've experienced FrostyFest, if you agree with the points that I brought up, and if you've ever experienced a ride that you also thought was too much. Thank you guys for joining me, and I'll see you next time.
well, that sucks. But we'll just use that one instead.
That time of year again, when we all vow to eat better. For those of you who eat plant-based diets, our menu has over 8 meals that are vegan or vegetarian. And they're all craveable. Order today at Urban Plates.
Oh man. How am I supposed to make his underbelly look
When
possible?
Superman Rider Steel made its debut in the year 2000, it captivated roller coaster enthusiasts worldwide, gaining a well-deserved reputation as one of the world's greatest coasters.
Oh
However, the
man.
ride encountered a series of unfortunate incidents, including a tragic accident resulting in the loss of a rider's life. This led to several unwanted modifications and changes to its identity that have left certain aspects of the ride diminished compared to its former glory. Under the name Superman the Ride today, this once revered roller coaster has lost its unquestioned favorability with many enthusiasts. In this video, we will delve deep into the history of Superman the Ride, which may be more eventful than you imagine. We'll explore its past, ride experience, operational quirks and flaws, and why its accidents occurred. Now, I cannot stress this enough, but for most of its existence, Superman the Ride has been a safe roller coaster, and riders face no danger when strapping in for a thrilling journey. So the next time you find yourself in Agawam, Massachusetts, make sure to experience the excitement of Superman the Ride. It remains one of my personal favorite roller coasters. If you enjoy the video as it plays, I ask that you show your support by clicking the like button, as it greatly helps the channel navigate the challenges of the YouTube algorithm. Now let's dive into the fascinating world of Superman the Ride, which you'll also hear me reference as Superman Rider Steel, its original name, and Bizarro, its awkward middle face name. Ironically, Superman the Ride's existence stems from a series of unwise decisions made by the Six Flags Entertainment Corporation, primarily driven by excessive spending. In the 1990s, Premier Parks, led by CEO Kieran E. Bird, began acquiring a long list of amusement parks across the United States, Mexico, and Europe. One of their 1996 purchases was River Riverside Park in Agawam, Massachusetts, which was later rebranded as Six Flags New England in 2000, coinciding with the introduction of Superman Ride of Steel. Upon acquisition, Riverside Park had a smaller collection of rides, maintaining a modest and charming family-owned atmosphere. Its history dates back to the mid-1800s when it served as a picnic area along the Connecticut River. Premier Park purchased Riverside Park for $22.5 million US and began installing record amounts of new installations. The park reopened in 1997 as Riverside the Great Escape, featuring $20 million of general improvements and new rides, which included a brand new entrance, a Chance Chaos, a Vekoma Air Jumper, a Shoot-the-Chute water ride called Shipwreck Falls, a Vekoma suspended looping coaster named Mind Eraser, and the brand new Island Kingdom Water Park. In 1998, the new water park was expanded further with a lazy river, an extra children's play structure, and numerous new water slides. Elevator and SMS Turbo Drop was added to the dry park. If that wasn't enough, Premier Parks made its most ridiculous purchase to date, acquiring the larger Six Flags chain of parks from Time Warner on April 1st, 1998 for $1.86 billion US. In 1999, the water park saw another substantial expansion, adding a second wave pool and a slide tower. The dry park saw the addition of Blizzard River near Cyclone and the establishment of Crack Axle Canyon, a new western-themed area with 3 new rides. The park's southern end also saw the addition of new flat rides. Despite all the additions, a notable removal took place following the 1999 season. Premier Parks, now under the name of Six Flags, had their prospects set on record growth and removed the iconic Riverside Park Speedway, which had been a fixture since 1948. This decision dealt a devastating blow to New England's racing culture. However, Six Flags knew that modern thrill rides were a better means of raising attendance, and the 7.25-acre space taken by the racetrack was perfect for expansion. On December 8, 1999, Six Flags announced that Riverside Park would reopen in 2000 as Six Flags New England, accompanied by a $40 million investment. Bear in mind that by this point, over $80 million have been invested in Riverside Park since its acquisition in 1996. The year 2000 witnessed the replacement of Black Widow with Flashback, a Vekoma boomerang coaster. Elevator was renamed Scream and received 2 more drop towers. The former Speedway was replaced with the new 12.5-acre DC Superhero Adventures. The new area introduced 2 new flat rides, an outdoor amphitheater for a Batman high-tech stunt show, a family coaster called Poison Ivy's Tangled Train, and the park's new star attraction, Superman Ride of Steel. At the time, Superman was considered far too large for the park, but CEO Kieran E. Bird wanted this ride to attract the masses. Superman Ride of Steel was manufactured by Intamin as part of their Mega Coaster product line. Interestingly, Six Flags had purchased 3 Intamin Mega Coasters, all named Superman Ride of Steel. The original Superman debuted at Darien Lake in 1999, Intamin's inaugural Mega Coaster. This new roller coaster, costing $12 million, coincided with the park's transformation into Six Flags Darien Lake that same year. Darien Lake Superman quickly gained immense popularity due to its exhilarating speed, close-to-the-ground moments, smooth ride, and generous amounts of airtime. However, it also had its own issues, which we will discuss later in the video. The other Superman Ride of Steel opened at Six Flags America in 2000, following the park's rebranding to a Six Flags park in 1999. This Superman is an identical mirror image to the one at Darien Lake, but was not specifically designed for terrain like Darien Lake's was. This particular Superman Ride of Steel is the only one among the 3 that has retained its original name and operated without any incidents. Due to the available land at Six Flags New England being incompatible with the layout of the identical Superman coasters, it received its own unique design, resulting in a significantly improved ride experience. While New England's Superman shares the same 208-foot lift height as the others, almost everything else was enhanced. It features a larger drop into an underground tunnel, more airtime hills, a greater variety of ride elements, a second underground tunnel later in the ride, and still includes 2 helices that are more powerful than the helices of the other Superman coasters. I've heard that during the early stages of development, the plan for New England's Superman was slightly less ambitious. This was because an inverted boomerang coaster from Vekoma, identical to a Vertigo at Kings Island, was originally planned to debut in 2000. However, Six Flags opted to relocate Vampire, an existing Vekoma boomerang coaster, from what was Six Flags Kentucky Kingdom to New England, significantly reducing costs. Today, the ride goes by the name Flashback. Consequently, more capital was allocated to Superman Ride of Steel, resulting in the version we have today. Over the off-season, construction crews erected the massive steel roller coaster, along with the rest of the new DC Superhero Adventures area. The park skyline gradually filled with blue supports and red track as a tower and steel lattice structure with wind cylinders camelback rose prominently into the air, along with all of the ride's subsequent elements. A notable feature is the ride's first tunnel, which alone cost $750,000. Much of Superman's elaborate second half, depicted here, occupies the space where the speedway once stood. Even before the coaster was completed, one of the ride's trains is seen placed on the storage track. On the right, you can see the coaster's innovative magnetic brake.
Man. Why couldn't I make them too accurate? Well, can I still make this logo look accurate? Well, the zipper is curved instead of straight. So, yeah, not sure. So, maybe just gonna make the Dibo in case. This kind of Dibo. Well, this is how it's like to carefully design, carefully recreate the character in FlashThemes. Man, why can't other people, especially Neon the Grey Wolf, ever do something like this? Ever done a good character design like this? Besides just using default stuff. Sanji the boy, welcome. But yes, feeling a bit sad today. Sad today and yesterday, but try to look at the plus side to use wrapper offline for now. But yeah, I'm going to make currently making characters. Currently making characters right now. Currently making characters. So yeah. Currently making Dibo the Gift Dragon in favor of temporary use only. So it won't be porting this to FlashThemes, but yeah, I'm getting forced to since I'm originally mated with FlashThemes. I'm forced to recreate him in Wrapper Offline, but I don't want to spend too much time. Don't want to spend too much time with it. with recreating characters and backdrops, but I want to make fair and square, make it balanced. So I decided to make a Mickey Snivy cartoon instead to fill in. But yes, I know that you guys can watch the links in the description, which I have the Mickey Snivy cartoon links, two-part links. Um, FlashThemes. So yeah. So yeah, I guess to cheer myself up, could check out the new Haunted Mansion, the new Haunted Mansion stuff that has the attraction itself back to its normal self. Man, this is how effort should work. Wow, how could I even take an hour to make Dibo the Gift Dragon? So I guess it's so efficient that it could take even longer. Oh no, why can't I? It's a very complex character. It sure is a complexity, but trust me, it is worth it. So I know that Debo might be one of the harder characters to recreate, but trust me, they're worth it. Okay, man, I cannot even figure out how to break down this prop. Come on. Or, yeah, maybe I can't do that right now. I'm afraid that I couldn't do it, but. What am I going to do? I really don't want to just stay there and try to adjust it properly. Or maybe? Oh no, not really. No. Can't figure out how to put it down. Oh man, flash sheets must be more flexible than wrapper. Dang. Flash sheets must be a more flexible website than wrapper offline. Maybe I'm not wishing for Debo, but wish I had. Wish I could bring it down even further. So I think I'll just be better off putting it on that side instead. Oh, I can't bring it down anymore. Man, Go Animate is not letting me. Man, Go Animate is not letting me doing it. Or maybe I could. You know what? Fuck it. No, fuck it. Fine, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. Man, really is more limited. I am so frustrated that is way more limited. The anime does not let this is not letting me put the way I want it. So I guess a D zipper. Not letting. I think I'll just be forced to relocate it. I know it's going to be a little out of place, and I get it. So I think it's okay to be frustrated. From I guess it's a little more frustrating to make him now, remake him in FlashThemes. It's very frustrating right now. It really is so frustrating. Frustrating to make him. So I'm gonna make. How am I so stuck at making him? This is still not important. Oh, look at
protein to build muscle, electrolytes to help hydrate. Champion your recovery with Core Power.
To get you something this big for your special day or a special occasion. But I will absolutely not be getting this for you right now, as the price is unreasonable and it doesn't make sense to get it now.
Play Ruby.
They all look so awesome. It's pretty hard to choose just one, to be honest.
Well, Ruby, take your time. I know it can be hard to choose a device, but I'm sure your mind will come around to one. Just keep looking.
Man, I don't know. All of these devices look so awesome, and it would be hella cool to just have them all. It would be a dream come true if all 3 of these devices were in my room, and I just played on them all day.
Well, Ruby, remember what I said. You can only choose one device and that's it. It would be too much money to get you all 3 of them. But even if I could buy them all, I still wouldn't anyways, since you only need 1 computer, not 3. So, please choose just one, Ruby. Whichever one is your favorite.
But Dad, it's so hard to choose. I can't choose. It's almost impossible.
I understand, Ruby. I know how it feels to be unable to choose something. I have been there before, and even Max has as well. But at some point, you gotta stick with a decision, no matter how hard it may seem. Just look at all of them, see which one you believe to be your favorite, and try sticking with that.
Okay. I guess I'll try that.
Okay, look at that. Dibo. Look at Dibo the Gift Dragon and Rapper Offline. Well, look at Dibo the Gift Dragon. This is the best I can recreate Dibo the Gift Dragon with Rapper Offline without a Leo pet's body like this. So guess I brought back his old Weeks and Tales since there's no custom assets like FlashThemes. So maybe guess it's just his temporary look for now, in case FlashThemes would not be up for another week or another month.
Able to get Dragon with Rapper Offline with. This is the best I can recreate Dibo the Gift Dragon with Rapper Offline without a Leo pet's body like this.
Okay, I think I'll make another character from scratch. Okay, just in case he's using his zipper, but well, I think I'll create another character. So, what characters are not in Rapper Offline? What others can I make? Bunny, Annie, what can I make next? Takes a long time, but feel like it is worth it. Stay Dumb did not make it, so fellow spirits, oh no. Well, is there anything? So maybe I guess it's possible to bring back Goofy Superior's torso to Rapper Offline. It's easy, but Tuki-Harry, yeah, maybe I'll use an artificial eye instead of the real one. But the problem would be I think it could make one Comic World character. Which that would be Annie. Annie, of course. or Big Baby Tom's new look. So I think I'll come back to it later. How I made Annie in. So maybe I'll just remake her witch outfit later on. Well, yeah, this I remember she wears this. She wears something like this. She looks similar to Rosie. No, oh yeah. She wears an apron too. Yeah, she's the skin color. Round head, right? That's her round head. Yeah, similar to Caillou's. Caillou's head. Man, heard that Caillou is actually a French word instead of an English one. An English text to speech claims it to be Caillou. Okay, the
Ugh,
feet's going to
I can't
be.
do this, Dad. They all just look so incredible. It feels impossible to choose just one.
Come on, Ruby. I'm sure you can do it. All you gotta do is put your mind to which device is your favorite, and I'm sure you'll be able to make your decision in no time. Just try again.
No, Dad, I can't do it. No matter how hard I try, my mind cannot decide on one. It's too freaking impossible for me, and it's stressing me out.
Okay, Ruby. Since you are struggling, maybe I can make some suggestions. Hey, why don't you get that flat screen monitor? It's pretty big, and I bet you will have a blast playing games on that.
Annie.
And the price is very good too.
Huh? You mean the blue one that's standing sideways?
Yes, exactly. That one. It looks the best out of the three, and it appears to have the best quality
what?
too. So what do you say?
I guess you're right.
Okay. Which one did I use for Annie's hair? Maybe I could make Big Baby Tom later. His OG look and his Sauropod looking outfit for a regular outfit. That's the wish for Dibo. Oh yeah, there. Found one. So this is Annie's new look. So I won't leave her face like default, but adjust those instead. So there is no mouth that so I think I'm going to use this one instead in the meantime. Okay, is it possible that Annie she's a plushy kind of chef. So Annie what ears did I use for Annie? I think it's this one. I believe. They left it there, but yeah, I think I'll use it. But she has eyelashes. Well, I guess she might be forced to not have eyelashes. I can't even. Well, she has eyelashes which are purely black eyes, but. Or maybe I'll use this one, cover those up. So I think I'll cover these up. Guess I could remake Annie. So there's no oval eyes for her. Sorry. Yeah, that's Annie's eyebrows. Well, oh yeah, her nose. Triangular nose. Nope. Not there either. So cheeks, yeah. So She has a triangle nose. It's not completely black. It's brown in the actual show. Maybe use this one for a center coverage. Center coverage. So, okay, I'll use more of these to cover. Well, so yeah, I think more more non-business themed character suggestions are welcome, as long as you don't even bother to pressure. But Jet 52 still pressuring me to bring back those videos that I don't make anymore. But I really want to make different stuff. Sometimes people can change content. You can take a different approach from what they used to make. So that one's Annie. Well, I know most Go animators want to rush things out, but the videos won't look as good as you can put effort. You can put effort in designing cool stuff. Even Everything's Rosy, Gray, Everything's Rosy from Nostalgia Anime 2008 might be a great example of how good Go anime characters can possibly be. So I think I'll come back for more later. So I don't know if anyone remembers. Maybe Kirby Beetle could remember that I made Abby and Gavin the Giant Fish. Ugh. So yeah, I guess I made one Artifiber character, which is Artifun and Lil Peeps, but she could be also cool with Tommy World too, as long as custom assets are present, especially when I've spent some flash tokens. But yes, I thought I don't care about flash tokens, but now I do somewhat. I somewhat care about them. So Annie might be forced. I can cover these eyes. Won't look as canny as well. It's possible to cover eyes, but she might look kind of creepy. And even some people that makes Mario characters in Comedy World does cover the original eyes. So how well can I make Crow when porting from Rapper Offline to FlashThemes? Or yeah, maybe I need to spend a big chunk of time if I want to feature Tuki-Harry in my videos. However, maybe it might not be. It might be a waste of time. So we'll go with the big version of these eyes instead. I think she might lose her eyelashes. Make them bigger. Make them look bigger. Bigger, 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 bigger. Okay, she might have lost her eyelashes, but let's make artificial ones. Okay. Well, I know it's how anyone feels. FlashThemes.
It does look the best, and it does appear to have the best quality, but still bad. I don't think I can choose one. All of them seem pretty cool to have, and it would be a blast to play with all.
Hey, you guys ever wonder why we wear these foam pieces of cheese on our heads?
No?
Don't you think that there's something else going on?
What?
Maybe to get people to crave cheesy pizza during football games?
Do I look like a fool to you? I think I'd know if I was being used to sell cheesy pizza.
What am I saying? It's not like wearing triangle-shaped cheese on our heads makes us walking billboards for...
Hi everyone. I have just found out that FlashThemes, the site that I have been using to create the content for you guys, has sadly been shut down, which means we can't have the old, nostalgic, classic Go Animate experience we all know and love. Now, you might be thinking, how will I make videos now? What about CCGG7? Well, the good news is, we still have Rapper Offline, which still has all the non-business themes. So this means I can still give you guys the content you know and love.
Well,
and CCGG's.
Guess it's frustrating if I have to rebuild those characters again. So, yeah, I think I'll try to remake Big Baby Tom. I can remake Dibo's flight attendant. Okay. Flight attendant outfit. Fan-made outfit. Fan-made. Guess these are just temporary. Okay. Maybe I might still use this during my off session. It's not my off session yet, but I can make more characters when in an off session of Go Animate in general. Well, no, it is.
7 will be finished later on in the year. I can't wait for you all to see
I
it.
hope I don't lose motivation after I made 3 characters. Remade 3 characters. Oh, man. Annie's cheeks. So these are Annie's cheeks. The best I can make. This is the best I can make them. So yeah.
I have so many more episodes.
Or what happened earlier today, but if not, I'll explain. So, most, if not all of you know of this website called FlashThemes, which is one of those sites created to bring back the nostalgia of Go Animate's old themes like Comedy World. Well, this morning, this announcement was posted onto the Flash.
I don't mind TikTok being TikTok shut down for the US tomorrow, but I do mind FlashThemes, however. So guess one, I'm getting forced to recreate some of the characters. Okay. Maybe bucket list things in FlashThemes could be. Here I go to remake Annie's other ponytail hair. Annie's hair. So let's have to use 2 of these. I think I'm going to use 2 of these. I'm going to use 2 of these too. So I guess the difference between effort and quality and quantity. making some really good. May I focus more on the quality, but while the creator Eric Katazi, Big Baby Tom, and African Vulture focuses more on the quantity. That's different. This is way more different. This is really different. I guess people only can. I guess even productions, animator productions that make Ryder and Ruby Gets Grounded cares more about the quantity. The quantity of videos with lame-looking prop characters.
Disclaimer.
Yeah, even for me, I'm almost cooked. Almost completely cooked. But the characters I made only in FlashThemes are absolutely cooked indeed. Especially with Dibo and Annie that I'm rebuilding. Well, so hope I don't have a hard feeling. So I don't know if I even need another to animate like software. So hope I still make Queen Celia. Well, this one's Annie's. That's just horrible news. That my work has been gone. I was almost done with. So yeah, thankfully I wrote the description for game night. However, but I'll premiere it on my main channel whenever FlashThemes is up again, and they manage to restore my content along with African Vultures and everybody else who used it. It's just not feeling the same. I know it really sucks. I know everybody's feeling the same way. But let's just try to. Annie. So I guess I need to remember what I made. So we got Annie. Anyways, this is Annie from. Okay. The only thing I need to make left is a chef hat. Yeah, it took me another 20 minutes to half an hour to make Annie. Which really is a very long time. A relatively long time. Okay, hope I don't lose motivation again. I need to stay strong, stay fresh, stay in a good side, whatever. I'll huff my hardest. I will huff my hardest. I'll just huff my hardest to. And still, I'm huffing and puffing until I'm going to find a good time. Okay, her chef hat. Not too big, but I'll shrink it so. Yes. Maybe I really want to have to. Maybe I cannot recreate now, but maybe I will upload some of those, go animate. Maybe I'll find those in the Instagram gallery. Instagram gallery on how I remade those characters. We've got the white chef hats, it's the correct color. And then these four, but yeah, they aren't properly aligned because they cannot be. I'll use these four. Okay. Try to make them look as accurate. But even, heck, Big Baby Tom looks different. Big Baby Tom looks different in Rapper Offline too. Well, did not throw a tantrum while Rapper Offline is having downtime. I mean, FlashThemes having downtime. due to beyond things, beyond taking it, maybe whatever is taking down. So there's so many rumors spreading out. Okay, only 2 more of these to be placed. Then the construction of this rebuild will be complete. Okay, this one, yeah, that's like making Rosie's hair. Like everything Rosie, not the Rosie from Caillou. Okay, there. Man, that's such a height limit. Yeah, that's height limit. It's what I need to rebuild. Yeah, rebuilding is kind of sad, but was he still able to make a fan-made Dibo character? So, let's see here. If I could make a multi-OC of the Gift Dragon originally and go animate later to drawing, I really hope that I make more Dibo fan art with 2 characters each after Dibo. After I made Dibo the Gift Dragon. Man. Guess to pull this feature up the Dibo, the Cozy Land Rabbit series, it's just the last complete FlashThemes video. The last premiered one. Okay, and look at this. This is the best I can remake Annie. Rebuild Annie from FlashThemes to Rapper. So yeah. Or maybe I'll do something that I forgot to do. Annie doesn't have any detail of ears, so it's plain colored. Or yeah, it doesn't even matter that much. It don't even matter that much. So maybe when I'm not too busy, on Monday, then why not? I could try to, And this is the Annie I. Oh no! Wait, whoa! I forgot one more thing. Annie's apron. I forgot. Sorry. Trying to make Annie look the best. Yeah, heck, even I don't care about if I make a one theme only go animate video. Todd Squish. And here goes the apron. And there goes my chance. So maybe I'll make her another outfit. So we'll make a different shade of blue for it. Okay. Annie's been rebuilt. Almost accurate. Almost looks like her actual self. Your head should be a little smaller. But she is as accurate as possible. She might be as accurate as possible. That's the best I can recreate Andy from FlashThemes to Rapper Offline. Especially with a nose color change. That's more notable. And artificial eyelashes, since I cannot find the exact eyes to replicate. Exact eyes in the library. Okay, and one more character. Let's see. Should we have Crow or should we have Elo? Man, I really have to rebuild. Really have to rebuild. Okay, I'll think I'll rebuild more characters later. Bunny and Ella will be. I think we'll go with Crow. Last one. I think I'm gonna go with Crow. Oh my. Oh Mio. Okay, I think this one is easy to find. Crow. We got Crow. Wow. feel like I've been getting tired of recreating the same old characters over again from switching free trials. Hmm. Man, main purpose of FlashThemes can oh. Really don't care about those floating rooms. Okay, I'm going to work on the Mickey Snivy cartoon soon after. So no nose, no actual nose, and no eyebrows either. Okay, there. Almost covered crows. So even though they're normal protagonists, though, but guess I'm not trying to hate Dibo by any means. But I would love to make. I'm just making a parody of if those make mistakes, make really bad mistakes. Here, this one, and nail by yeah, these are feel like nails. Okay, well, it's going to be taking me a very long time. This is, oh, oh no. Well, sounds like a ton of confusion and delay. Oh no, no. No. Almost close enough. Man, now I can't cover. You gonna bring it down. Okay, there you go. Eh, well, I could try to put Peter Rana and Poison briefly in another one of my cameos along the way. So until this gets fixed, just in case if I get back to a Devo gets grounded series, if I'm still investing, I guess I'll come back to investing with the grounded series later. Not now, but for now on, not right now. Not right now. So, maybe I heard no is a powerful word, but not everyone's gonna take no as an answer. Problem is, not everyone's gonna take no as an answer, even if it's powerful. Okay, man. How complex is it? Man. Well, if I never got those back after the Legacy Video Maker Real One shut down, I would never make the Grounded series. I would have never made the Grounded series. Would have never made it possible. And instead, rely on the Grounded series with just here business friendly. But yeah, business friendly will look bad for. Okay, man.
Video represents my honest opinions on the Flash Themes situation and its impact on the Go anime community. Please keep in mind that there are just my personal thoughts, and I respect that others may have different perspectives. My goal is to share my experience and contribute positivity to the discussion. Hello everyone, I am here to share my personal thoughts and opinions on Flash Themes and its situation. But first, I will tell you what Flash Themes is. This is the logo of Flash Themes. Flash Themes is an amazing website resource for the community. It helps preserve the creativity and nostalgia of legacy video makers, making accessible for creators who wanted to continue making content in the classic style. It was more than just a
Classic style, but I decided to make an upgrade. I decided to make it to a next level. Just because it's classic doesn't mean it has to stay in generic old grounded videos and simple designs and such. But it's way more possible than just a preservation. Yes, these non-business themes are just way more than just using a classic way of using Go Animate. So, well, it's a plush. Maybe it could be kind of look like Coraline, but not sure if I could give Big Baby Tom a Coraline portal-like treatment. If he goes back to his family, his real family. So this is the best I can do. Well, yes. You could use some sort of portal in some way. Yes, really like to expand the lore of Dibo. Okay, which... Oh yeah, I knew I used it. Okay, this is the crow, but not too accurate. Crow. So this will be the last character for now, but I don't want to spend the whole stream at the same time just creating characters. So here it is. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, hey. Okay, look at that. The recreation of Crow. Okay. And here's the how I recreate Crow for Wrapper Offline since FlashThemes is temporarily shut down at the moment for temporary use, just in case if I want to bring back the production of the round video I was about to do right away. Crow. Look at him. Look at Crow. Crow, 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 crow. Crow. Crow, crow, crow. Okay. Now is a good time I can do bottle shock. Bottle shock.
Dibo the Gift Dragon with Wrapper Offline without a Leo pet.
Okay.
Like this.
I'm glad I did not lose any progress. Maybe I might be yeah.
So guess I brought back his old week to tell since there's no customer sets like FlashThemes. That's the best I can recreate any from FlashThemes to Wrapper Offline. Especially with and here's how I recreate Pro for Wrapper Offline since FlashThemes is temporarily shut down at the moment for temporary use, just in case if I want to bring back the production of the round video I was about to do right away. That's the best I can recreate any from FlashThemes to Wrapper Offline.
Okay. I think this could be an easy cameo to do when just add random houses. I'm not gonna try to be entirely accurate. Man, how do I fit more plot of land? Yeah, visuals will not look perfect, but it will look good. It will look better than how most of the Go animators takes backgrounds. Okay. How do I recreate this? How do I put this plot of land possible? Okay. Yeah, maybe I guess I can put. Okay. Plot of land. Ground. It may take longer, but trust me, they're worth it. But I think I'll give it a white color scheme. White and yellow. Animate is still an alright experience, but at the same time, I would love to give it some potential. Snow ground. We'll put some boats. Man, sometimes this really makes me demotivated. Me thieving is thieving. Because I heard some bad things about the new Haunted Mansion prop, new Haunted Mansion scenery. There's controversy.
Are my personal honest thoughts on the website of FlashThemes. Well, in my honest opinion, FlashThemes was just a fun and nostalgic website anyways, even though I had the most fans and the most views on FlashThemes. On FlashThemes, I had over 1,260 fans and had over 8,600 views. I was on level 29 before the shutdown. FlashThemes brought back memories of what the
Jimmy John's wants to make that sandwich a little less lonely by adding free chips and a free drink after 2 p.m.
Not so fast. The general's coming with you. Mom, he gave us a regular car insurance and he'll look after you too.
Yep, with flexible payment options.
Okay, but why is Shaq coming too?
To show you how it's done.
Official message from the site owners right now. If you have seen it already, skip forward, unless you want to read it.
cleaned up. Not only that, but it doesn't even have a view.
That's great. I think we should have asked for an upgrade. Let me check what my room number is. Wait a minute.
Wow, this a full-time job will prevent
Please don't tell me you got a room on
us
the other
from
side.
making good content.
You got
That's
a room
the
on the other
problem.
side, don't you?
My first
Yeah,
impression
maybe
when I
it's
walked
with
into my
both
room was,
scattered.
am I dreaming? Hardwood flooring, so much space, luxurious furniture, and the best view I've ever had in a resort. And don't put more if I didn't. It could get very hot or too windy event. I think this is the best resort I ever went to, and I would like to go back. Oops, I spoke too soon. Seriously, do I need to explain? The other place felt like a bunch of people who just wanted to party. This place, however, was more family friendly. This one also looked a lot prettier, especially at night. Not to mention the better view I had compared to the other one, and the better condition of the beach. So yeah, overall, between coming back here or to the other place, my choice would be here. Pretty close, but overall a slightly better experience. Like last time, my heart was broken the moment I stepped out of that place, but oh well, that's life. All good things come to an end eventually. To conclude this video, I'm gonna drop some of the footage from my phone and camera. Hope you all enjoyed this video. Don't forget.
Oh, Dominican Republic? Whoa. Yeah, even a Go Animators vacation. It doesn't even have coasters either. Well, the thing I like is the anime tip. The thing I really love is the anime tips.
Don't make videos that doesn't mean anything at all and that are just meant to be random in the first place. Otherwise, it won't be funny nor interesting. Like I said before, come up with a plot or a story for your video. I'm not forcing you to stop doing things completely. I'm just giving you advices to make your videos better.
Hello, here's Jack, owner of the Go Food Now Corporation. Go Food is a grocery store corporation where you can buy food and more stuff. Hello, here's Jack, owner of the Go Food Now Corporation. Go Food is a grocery store corporation where you can buy food and more stuff.
And let's not forget this, the original. Don't take ideas from other people to boost up yourself. Come up with your own ideas and stories. Now, let's move on to the main part, the making of your video.
I'm going to save the princess again because, yeah, there's nothing to do. My God, I'm sick of this job.
Okay, how many times will I have to repeat this statement? Don't use props as your characters. Even if you say the characters you want are hard to recreate, you can still try to do so. You just gotta be persevering. If you really can't, then I suggest you to create your own characters. Do not use prop images just to add more characters in your videos, unless if it's supposed to be ironic. Make your own backdrops, or at least don't reuse the same backdrops. For example, 2 different houses or more. It would just make your video more confusing and give a bad point of view to the viewers. Sure, custom backdrops takes more time to make, but trust me, they're worth it.
Itsy broke.
Oh no, we are stuck.
We are stuck forever.
Me having an idea.
On your characters, put the emotion that fits the most with their action. When we think about it, it's pretty weird to see someone dancing and crying at the same time. Oh, and personally, I don't really use the neutral emotion anymore, and I'd suggest you to not use it too often. Now, listen to me closely, because this one is pretty important.
Hi,
Hi.
let's go to the cinema.
Okay.
Make your dialogues longer and more developed. It will make your story way more interesting rather than writing 1 to 5 word by sentence. If you don't know what I mean, here's an example.
Hey, Samantha, how are you today? Did you get your job yet?
Not really. I went there to apply, but they took someone else instead of me.
Well, it sucks. Anyway, I saw a trailer of a movie, and it looked great. Want to go see it to the cinema tonight?
Did you see how better it looked compared to the first clip? I'd suggest you to try that out. The next thing I want to show you is the camera and composition tool. This, right here, will change completely the way you see your video. I don't really need to give any explanations on how to use it, because it's pretty simple. I just highly recommend you to use it. It will give your video a way better perspective.
That's it. I am going to kick you all, but
Oh shit.
prepare to die. Wait, what?
Freaky weirdo.
With background play on the YouTube Music app, you can play official tracks and live recordings in the background while you clean up all that mess in the foreground. Get YouTube Music free. Try 1 month free.
If you are trying to animate anything, make sure your animations are fluid, or else it will just make the video longer and more boring. But make sure it isn't too fast either. Okay, moving on.
SGAVGWVHGAVWCHGAVWBCHGAVGWFDCFSAFCFCDGSDFDCFAFCD. Grounded, 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 grounded.
the Mattress Firm. Honestly, right now save up to 30% on select Tempur-Pedic clearance beds and bases. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
Tips for making your Go Animate videos better. Never use a white background.
Hello, Daddy. Can I watch TV?
Yes, you can, Rosie. But no, eating on the couch.
Never make your characters unnecessarily loud in normal conversations.
Swiping is swiping, swiper no swiping, swiping is swiping.
OC Toy 2. Never use an image of the character you want to represent. Unfortunately, videos consisting only of these so-called prop characters are all too common. Unfortunately, I was not able to make a character for Swiper, so I won't be able to demonstrate it. But I think you all get the point. Okay, class. Today we will be learning about Don't use a voice with the incorrect gender for your character, unless your character is intersex, but you would have to make it clear beforehand. Do not repeat the same word more than around 5 times. Any more and you are just asking for your viewers to be annoyed. While we're on the subject of voices,
Ora, haudare juve rasista dovete acervo. Dotata inami uguipe takento hai.
always put subtitles on a non-English voice, as it can be difficult to understand. Unfortunately, too many people forget to do this.
Oh my gosh, the first day of school. You can learn that or use the smartboard. So I need to go for lunch.
Do not record your videos with a phone or I will be mad. Also, do not use the Business Go Animate free trial to record your videos. If you have a paid account, export them. If not, use a screen recorder. And one last thing, do not make an original content. This includes grounded/ungrounded videos, OS videos, behavior card day/dead meat, rants and more. These are ruining Go Animate. Time to see how my video is doing.
It's never too late to start your educational journey at Santa Ana College School of Continuing Education. Classes are free. Then, continue your educational journey at Santa Ana College at an affordable rate.
Everything okay there? Yeah, everything's fine.
Oh, that's odd. I don't remember locking this.
You wouldn't have to remember if my aunt had a wind-up toy monkey at the yard sale.
Oh, not a cherished childhood memory now, was it?
No.
Okay, maybe also with
What's up,
spare
guys?
time.
Canadian Scout here. And today
Could be also doing a model for an anonymous user. However, since someone's not feeling comfortable being mentioned,
Oh my God, that's shitty animation.
okay,
I'm going to write a mean thing on
but still happy to not be having disrespect to privacy.
Oh, come on. Why is it so long? Why does Mario has a girl dress? What was that part?
Please report to the principal of this.
It's not gonna work. He's hidden.
Go to your room.
What's going on now? Like that was this is the worst video I've ever watched, and it didn't make any sense at all. Oh, come on, someone made a video about me. Okay, I'll watch it to see how cringy it is. This isn't even my voice. What the heck?
Oh, Canadian Scout, how dare you enter my library? That's your time calling your parents.
You don't even know what is my parents' phone number.
Canadian Scout, how dare you enter the library? You know you're not supposed to enter the library. That's it. You are grounded for 5 months.
Okay, let's talk about some issues in this video. First of all, Eugenie is my best friend, not my freaking mom. And second, how is it a crime to walk into a library? My gosh, let's just watch the next one. Okay, this one has no title screen. Where are the characters? It's gotta be so funny. Oh, okay, now the video is about a barbecue. The fudge.
Barbecue, how dare you scaring me? That's if you are grounded for 6 years.
Oh my gosh, that one was short and lame. Next video. Oh my god, how stupid can it be? I'm going to escape. Light bulbs are supposed to break from falling this height. No, you're hiding for the game. What is Gabby doing here?
Light bulb. I seen you on the camera. You escaped your limb. You know you're not supposed to. That's it. You are grounded for 6 days.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. Stop the video. That light bulb fell off like 3 meters. Why didn't it break? And why was Gabby the mother of a light bulb? Alright, I'm gonna react to one more video. Let's go. Oh, okay, the stock characters video.
Hello, can I have a candy?
Yes, you can have a candy.
How much does the candy cost?
The candy costs $2.
Okay, yes, I will take the candy.
Stop saying candy in every single sentence. What the? What just happened? That's you grounded. Gosh, shut up. Grounded. For 5, 3, 4, 2, 4, 2, 3 days. You're okay enough. This last one made me cringe a lot because the cashier didn't even give a candy. He just gave money. Wow, the person that made the video must be really lazy. Alright, guys, I'm done. This is Canadian Scout signing off. Old Spice Gentleman Super Hydration Body Wash with 24/7 moisture.
Okay, temporary.
Hi guys, the Blue Elmo here from the weather forecast, and today we're gonna watch some awful grounded videos. And yeah, I'm gonna make a live reaction for this. And yeah, my boss Elmo sent me 6 videos. So yeah, let's get on with the reaction video. Okay, so the first one is called Dr. Ragnar Gets Grounded. And yeah, the video contains stupid PNG pop images. By George W. Bush, copyrighted. Don't do anything bad. And he's moonwalking. I'm going to steal Lunchables from a girl. That's not Lunchables. That's a toolbox. And she is supposed to sit on a chair, not on the desk. What the?
Why. My Lunchables has been stolen.
That's not Lunchables. That's a toolbox. Oh no, you poor girl. What's wrong?
Eggman stole my Lunchable.
It's starting to snow. I think we need to check the weather and make sure everything's okay.
Absolutely. Let's first check in with the yard manager for the latest updates. Safety is our priority.
Right. And then what should we do?
Once we get the information, we need to head through Henry's tunnel. It's the safest route in this weather.
Good idea. But what about Edward? We need him to couple up to the front of the train, right?
Exactly. We must coordinate our timing to ensure Edward can attach quickly. Communication is key here.
Got it. And what if we encounter trouble on the way down the hill?
If we do, we have to maintain full speed. A heavy freight car like you needs momentum to navigate the slope safely.
I see. So, We need to keep our speed up and push through the snow.
Exactly. If we work together and follow these steps, we'll make it through the snow safely and efficiently.
Texas was waiting and wondering and worrying. Now taxes, smashing with a TurboTax expert, does everything for you. Do your taxes in a day, so you can get up to $4,000 instantly. Now this is taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Man, that sandwich looks lonely. It's sad. So let Jimmy John's fix that by adding free chips and a free drink. Turn an 8-inch sandwich wrap into a combo.
Lock its restraints. Basically the same thing as you using a remote control to change the channel on your TV. Now this can only occur when the train was parked in the station and power was supplied to the train. If the train was anywhere else in the circuit, this was not possible. The train would remain locked. Now besides that, the radio comm was truly different. This is completely unlike most roller coasters, where a mechanical system independent of the ride vehicle physically connects to the train to lock or unlock restraints. So going back to TVs, this is like you telling your little brother to go change the channel for you, and your little brother would then go ahead and press the channel button on the TV itself. Here's the system used by most roller
Wow, renewal. Another renewal. Second renewal. So
Now that we know this regular park ticket and get, but any other time you can visit the parks as long as you have a reservation. Now dropping down to the second most expensive, this is the Believe Key, which is at $1,249. Other than the Inspire Key, this is going to be your best bet if you want to visit on the weekends. Now there are more blockout dates, so you may not be able to visit on some holidays, and you also may not be able to visit on some Saturdays. However, usually most Sundays the Believe Key is available, and there are tons and tons of Saturdays as well. This one you can also hold 6 reservations in advance, but you get a drop down to 10% off merchandise and dining. However, all Magic Key annual pass types do get 20% off Disney Genie Plus. The discount only works though, however, for those who have Magic Keys. You can't purchase it for somebody who has a regular park ticket and get the discount. You would have to pay full price for them. However, the Believe Key also gets unlimited PhotoPass downloads. So for those Disney photographers, as well as the pictures that you get on the rides, and the Believe Key gets 50% off parking at the garages as well as the Toy Story parking lot. Now let's talk about the Enchant Key. If you don't live in Southern California, this is going to be your least expensive pass type. You can hold up to 4 theme park reservations at a time. You get 20% off Disney Genie Plus and 10% off merchandise and dining around the resort. Photo downloads are not included with this one, and you get 25% off standard theme park parking, but only if you park at the Toy Story parking lot. It does not work for the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Palace parking structures. The Enchant Key is $849, and it does have some weekend availability, mostly Sundays. However, it is very limited, and most Saturdays will be blocked. You'll also be blocked out most of June, all of July, for nearly every single holiday, half of December, and more. So just make sure you review that calendar before you go, because it has changed from the past and does include more blockout dates than before. However, if you're excited to go to Disneyland, the Believe Key also gets unlimited PhotoPass downloads. So for those Disney photographers, as well as the pictures that you get on the rides, and the Believe Key gets 50% off parking at the garages as well as the Toy Story parking lot. Now let's talk about the Enchant Key. If you don't live in Southern California, this is going to be your least expensive pass type. You can hold up to 4 theme park reservations at a time. You get 20% off Disney Genie Plus and 10% off merchandise and dining around the resort. Photo downloads are not included with this one, and you get 25% off standard theme park parking, but only if you park at the Toy Story parking lot. It does not work for the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Palace parking structures. The Enchant Key is $849, and it does have some weekend availability, mostly Sundays. However, it is very limited, and most Saturdays will be blocked. You'll also be blocked out most of June, all of July, for nearly every single holiday, half of December, and more. So just make sure you review that calendar before you go, because it has changed from the past and does include more blockout dates than before. However, if you're excited to go to Disneyland on Sundays, then I think this is a great option, especially if you can go during the week. Now I'm at the Magic Key, but don't go anywhere, because right after this, I have a couple more things you need to know before purchasing a Disneyland Magic Key. So first, the Magic Key is only for Southern California residents who live within these zip codes. This is basically a weekend pass, almost a seasonal pass. I don't call it that quite yet. It has extensive blockout dates. You're talking almost the entire summer. All of December is blocked out. No weekend availability, is basically a weekday pass. However, a lot of Fridays are also blocked too. You can hold up to 2 theme park reservations at a time, get 20% off Disney Genie Plus, 10% off merchandise and dining, and 25% off when you park at the Toy Story parking lot. The Magic Key is $449, and again, only for Southern California residents. A few last things to say about Disneyland Magic Keys before you buy. There are also tons of freebies, pre-sales, and more benefits if you are a Disneyland Magic Key holder. And yes, sometimes this does include freebie giveaways when you enter the parks, but also like pre-sales to things like Oogie Boogie Bash and Disneyland After Dark events. Now, it's not always guaranteed we're going to get pre-sales or anything like that, but when they do come, they are really handy. And if you have a question about a Disneyland Magic Key, make sure you leave it in the comment, and I'll do my best to answer.
Core Power, a delicious way to fight post-workout fatigue.
Have you been considering getting a Disneyland Magic Key or annual pass? And maybe you have some questions. Good news, in this video, I'm going to break it down for you, everything that you need to know before getting a Disneyland Magic Key. I'm calling this Disneyland Magic Key Explained, because I am going to cover everything in a very simplistic, easy to understand way, including what is a Magic Key, its benefits, pricing, monthly payments, differences between the different key types, and a lot more. You're going to understand everything by the end of this video. I'm theme park content creator David Vaughn, and let's get right into it. So first thing is, what is a Disneyland Magic Key? Well, basically, it's just another name for a Disneyland annual pass. A Disneyland Magic Key annual pass gets you into the parks on the dates means that it's valid. So there are actually 4 different types of magic keys. However, they each come with a different set of benefits and also blockout dates. So typically, the less you pay for a magic key, the more blockout dates you get. For example, the Imagine key doesn't have any access on the weekends, but you can pay for other ones that do. Really, they just try to tailor it to your needs and your price point as well. I'm going to break down each pass types in just a moment, including how many times you actually need to use the passes to make them worth it. But before we get into all of that, there's some important things that you need to know first about magic keys and how to use them. The very first thing you need to understand is that magic keys do require a reservation. Basically, Disneyland allots a certain amount of reservations just for magic key holders to get into the parks those days. And you quickly make your reservation using the Disneyland app. You get instructions for this as soon as you buy a magic key. But the app is free to download, and then you can make your reservations from there. And you can also make reservations for other people who have magic keys or tickets going. In addition, your magic key also works as a park hopper, so you can go to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure in a single day. However, you can only book a reservation for one park, so you start off at Disneyland or Disney California Adventure, and then after 11 a.m. currently, you can hop to the next park. You don't need to book reservations for both parks. You just need to book a California proper ticket that Disneyland sells. Now, of course, it could be a better deal if you ended up going on a day that would be otherwise more expensive. But overall, if you go 4 times, then you got your money's worth. So let's get into some more of the very big pros and a few of the cons of this pass. So things to consider. Again, you need to book a reservation to use this magic key. You can do that on the Disneyland app, and there will be blockout days that apply. Now, with the Imagine key, the thing to understand is that it does not work on any weekend dates. And additionally, it is only available for Southern California residents. So you have to be in the zip codes listed here in order to purchase this magic key. It's a great benefit for those who are just wanting to go after work, or if they get days off during the week, then this is a really good time. You're also blocked for almost every major holiday, as well as spring break, holiday season. In fact, this pass is usually blocked for all of December. So if you're planning to go in December, this might not be the pass for you. And what I'll do is I'll leave a link to the Magic Key Access calendar in the description below so that you can see the blockouts for every single Magic Key. Again, other benefits include that it is a park hopper. The Imagine key also can hold up to 2 reservations at a time. So what holding 2 reservations at a time means, what it doesn't mean is you can't use like a reservation for you and a reservation for somebody else. The Magic Key only works for the person it's purchased for. However, you can book in advance 2 reservations at a time. So if you wanted to go a week from now, you could book a week from now. If you wanted to go a month from now, you could book another date a month from now. But then once you've used up both of your reservations, then you have to take a pause and use one of those reservations in order to free up another one, or cancel it, and then you can also book another reservation that way. However, other pass types will allow you to hold more reservations. I'll get into those in just a moment. The Imagine key also gets you 25% off when you purchase Lightning Lane Multipass, which used to be called Disney Genie Plus. You can't purchase that in advance. You can only purchase the day of, but you get that discount. It also gets you 10% off merchandise, 10% off dining, and 25% off parking when you park at the Toy Story parking lot. It doesn't work with structures. In addition,
just comparing ticket prices at Disneyland and Disney World. Is Disney World even that more expensive than Disneyland? I'm just looking at standard park tickets, just comparing it. Just comparing those. How much does it? 10 days! It's just ridiculous. Wow, 80 plus, 79 plus, 80 plus. $834 a ticket. $834. $743 and $618. At least 5 is the max, so This one is $698 per ticket. $511, man. Disney World is a bit more expensive than Disneyland. So use the magic key. So I guess the magic key is a little cheaper. You can go into more visits, so passes. So annual passes. I'm still struggling to be motivated after. Man, I could have been even more motivated than. Could have been even more motivated than I am right now when if FlashThemes doesn't shut down. A little depressed. Just. Well, I guess the scenery may not be. Maybe because it's still custom. I think custom scenery is custom scenery. Even with stock backgrounds. So let's see. We'll see. Maybe I'll. I don't know how I can put this up. Put this up. Oh, 1,005. Yeah, only if you can move into Disney World. Most of these, I guess these Disneyland passes can be used by anyone. Can be used by anyone, except for the magic key. But three of the other ones are for Florida locals. Credit pass. Yes, social pass has got a majority. And yeah, we don't get as much cool overlays as Disneyland. I'm going to get a good vacation. So maybe just times and then the scenery would be good. Should be a more novel.
Simon says, upgrade. Again, what's new? Who cares? Simon's.
At the Steamworks, the Diesels were still having a party. They hooted and honked. Diesel 10 whirled on the turntable. Then, the Steamies charged in. Thomas and Percy led first. They hooted and tooted.
But I will come.
And then,
Take a rusty engine. Oh, Thomas, where else would you take a rusty engine? Hello, Thomas.
Gavin.
Where else would you take a rusty engine? Hello? Where else would you take a rusty engine? Hello, Thomas?
What did you say? Thomas saw Victor's wide eyes. As we sailed into Sodor, a store.
Okay, I could use this for landscape or bottle shop.
The skies darkened, the waves rolled, and with one big wave, the chains holding my wheels broke. I was no longer held to the deck. I was in danger.
Take me off first. Please. Please.
Tengo un problema. I called to the crew, but they didn't understand me. So they did nothing to help me. A crane lifted the excited green engine first.
Okay, speaking of Lil Peep's character, I think you can put runs. You know, Yeah, no little goal run thanks to Arena PC. So yeah, hope we can port this guy. So yeah, a Discovery Cube character. Hey, this one was a Discovery is a Discovery Cube character. Pauline. Pauline the baby dragon. Wow, I remember this a lot back in 2022. So yeah. Wow. Yeah. Maybe I still don't know what to do with her. Maybe to maybe make her one of the plane passengers. One of the plane passengers, either leaving or maybe to give her oh, besides just the placing food pieces onto the table. Back in Discovery. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I also got to. Maybe if I make Crow, then I should make. They should make a carbon copy out of him. Yeah, pretty similar to Crow. Looks very similar to Crow, but also, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe. Guess it looks similar to Artifiber. Looks almost similar to Artifiber's lightless art style, to the best of my knowledge. Maybe I haven't seen that for a while. Haven't seen it for a little while now. Man, I feel like I'm going to get my motivation back when FlashThemes is up again. Maybe I'm going to add. Whoa, I did wax the dog, but if I'm going to add, yeah, this is a way better wax the dog than. Yeah, surely, Sean. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I could make those rapper characters into maybe Ava Rose's, maybe Luca Dunn's character. I ported two of these in FlashThemes or one of these in FlashThemes. Okay, make him like. Man, Beyond Studio may have more cool props. Man, I wish these wings are color recolorable too. Well, I could edit him a little bit, but I don't know if I should add wings onto him, though. Eh,
He swayed on the end of the hook and bumped into me through the sea. Luckily, I landed on a jetty.
Okay, so real quick for context, there's been a bunch of leaks regarding the Switch 2 in the past few months, and I think this might be the Terra leak, because the entire console was leaked literally weeks before the trailer dropped. A few days ago, a bunch of leakers said that on the 16th, the Switch 2 trailer would drop, so everyone was going batshit crazy on Twitter, and then the 16th came and no trailer dropped. That was until 9 a.m. When I opened Twitter, I saw this post from Nintendo thinking this was going to be about the Pretendo thing. So I'm not going to replay the whole thing, but there's a few things to point out. First, there were rumors about the new Joy-Cons having sensors to be used as a mouse, and the trailer showed us this angle where the Joy-Cons are sliding on the table. I could totally see this being usable in shooters like Splatoon, and if done properly, this would actually be huge for aiming. And a second thing, real quick, about the new Mario Kart 9 footage we were shown. If you count the little white thingies, you will notice that there is actually 24 of them. So there is 24 players at the same time on this track, which is twice the previous amount. Also, we know there's going to be a direct in April, and I made a goofy joke on Twitter about how, since it's the 4th month of the year, they were going to show Splatoon 4. And while this is satirical, I am pretty confident that we will see a Splatoon 4 trailer this year.
Oh my.
For those who are not aware, back in like June, the code name for the next Splatoon installment.
We're going to have to spend another big chunk of money for just a sequel.
And we'll jump
And I think I
straight
might get a
which I
little
think might be
spoiled.
too soon given how rushed history was. But hey, at least we're out of the rumor era for the Switch 2, so that's not bad.
Might get a little bit spoiled.
It's finally time. The Nintendo Switch 2 has gotten officially revealed, and it was in one of the most interesting ways I think I've ever seen a new console get revealed. Not only did they show off a lot of new features, but they also teased some crazy new features, posted renders to their website that show off additional shots of the console, showed off Mario Kart 9. Yeah, this looks insane. There's a ton to talk about here. And obviously, we had so much content lined up, so hit the subscribe button if you want to see more. But let's not waste our time any longer. We've waited long enough for this thing. This is everything you might have missed from the initial Nintendo Switch 2 reveal trailer. Starting off with, oh yeah, that's just the Switch. This animation right here, though, kind of shows the Switch like shedding its skin and becoming the Switch 2. I actually do think this has meaning, though. I think the Switch 2 will be metal, or at least not the plastic that the main Switch console's made out of. Why do I think this? Well, through many shots throughout the trailer, you can see the Switch 2 console itself, and it has this kind of like speckled, reflective look to it. And also, what else would this shot be? If not, it's like shedding its plastic and turning into metal. It being metal would also make a lot more sense as to why they have a lot more rounded and beveled edges, because if it's metal, obviously a sharp edge could potentially maybe hurt someone, and Nintendo's not looking to have any lawsuits. The next thing we get a look at is where the Joy-Con attach. However, we get a way better look later in the trailer. The volume buttons look to be pretty much unchanged. However, the power button is a little recessed now and just seems to be a little bit bigger. It's not just a circle, it's a bit of an oval, so a nice quality of there. Next, perhaps the biggest change of the actual console body of the Switch itself is great USB-C port at the top. It's like been leaked before, but it's great to actually see it because it's super crazy. It's so
Okay, let's make the window seat. Let's make a double window seat. Yeah, there are more sky shoes in this. No, not ski. Maybe slowly getting this. Slowly but surely. But I think it's got those patterned backgrounds back. use this as a color. So let's see about the wool. What do you think of doing this both day and night? What am watching the both day and night? I'll be primarily focusing on the watching tomorrow. I'll make sure to take my last ride on the fall holiday. It's still gonna be around. Trying my best to be staying fresh. Okay, it's triple. Triple.
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight.
Okay. Get to stream first. Okay, I'll let it fill in.
paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible mortal state.
Is it still physical? Thank goodness the hangman's still. Okay, we have gotten a little bit of spoilers, but man, how do I make the balcony floor? How am I supposed to make a balcony floor? Okay, yeah, let's see how it turns out in person. It may get a little spoiled, but may get a little spoiled by some POVs, but I'm still willing to still willing to give it a shot. Doesn't mean, okay, everything else is retaining the classic, but man, maybe there's, that's fine. Because it's absent. We could take anything, and we can take whatever's in Dark Ride, especially with Mansion, especially with HM. HM. Somebody's calling with HM. Sure. I started even like
Let there be music, the rhythms they are.
Hey.
And Richard, whatever you grab, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
Okay, we want to make some Pokemons, but maybe we could make two Pokemons in this scene, especially with new ones. Okay. So I'm slowly getting started with it. This one, Mickey Snivy's, one's full of vibes.
There be music, the rhythms they are. And Richard, whatever you grab, give us a hint.
Man, that's another
Movies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Yo time.
Toads in a pond. Let there be music, the rhythm.
Okay, maybe how frequent should I go to Haunted Mansion? May not be my personal favorite, but I could try to come there. Try to come every little in a while. Wow, WW News, man, could they upload back-to-back videos in different Disney parks? There are multiple people running that channel in different parks. They're not as like messy as FlashThemes, at least, so there's such an exchange. You could try to balance Pokemon and stock characters, and Pokemon characters and outfits and stock characters in there, and existing characters. Oh. Maybe I should create some real character. Okay, maybe we could add some antlers. Or, yeah. Maybe I could make a tutorial when FlashThemes returns. Okay, maybe let's see if we can try. Let's try it. I think I can not go through, but unless the yeah, now I'm gonna finally make Tokyo, but yeah, I think I'll just. I feel like I'm going to. Maybe these heads will be the same, unlike Tuki-Harry. So, which shade should I use? Brown or maybe a Celestia? Maybe I could add her. Maybe I could make her a bit later as a cameo appearance, or I don't know how big she could be, possibly be. Almost. What looks like the fluffy? Not sure, but man, if Rapper Offline FlashThemes doesn't get fixed by the end of January, then they could potentially postpone the Annie Gets Grounded video to the next session. Sorry to say that, folks. Maybe because I've almost finished 2 videos. Technically finished. Maybe just finished most of the Mickey Snivy cartoon. Okay, maybe I decide to put a Dodrio in the for this cartoon. Man, no one has made a Dodrio on there. Not even Eric Bonifacio. Eric Bonifacio, even though I don't like him much anymore, really don't care for him. It should be. That's how much potential it has. Oh, thank God this is recolorable. Wait. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't be so difficult. Ah, man. How am I supposed to... What am I going to... never be able to figure out how... Okay, people must stay still. Stay calm, stay still. Don't need to alarm too much, but yeah, ding, this might be the best I can do to Dodrio. The Dodrio's head. So, yeah.
Come on in. I'm glad you made it. You're on my friend. Let me just say this. The only thing required
Rapper offline. Maybe if I didn't get Rapper offline while I got FlashThemes, then I guess drawing could have taken over. Maybe I should really spend some time doing a 3D model showcase also. Okay, a physical version of the Dodrio coming through. Oh no, I can't.
Get the mattress of your dreams hassle-free. Ashley Sleep delivers incredible comfort and convenience.
Okay, maybe I'll just reload every time I made a new character. More show up. And they're already lit up. Man, how do I miss this Halloween tree that I paid attention that year? I'm gonna hang out on Rise of Resistance before I head to Tiana's my adventure. Oh, now it's naturally orange leaves. Beautiful. So atmospheric. Wait, another. More show up. And they're already lit up. Man, how do I miss this Halloween tree that I paid attention that year? I think I'll get rid of the hands. Get rid of the hands when they show up again. Okay. 3 tail feathers exactly, but before I head to Tiana's my adventure. Oh, now it's naturally orange leaves. Beautiful. So atmospheric. Wait, another. More show up. And they're already lit up. Maybe I feel like I could take an hour break. How do I miss this? Yeah, I think I'll take an hour break after I. Like taking a computer break. Tokyo's next are. I want to take a short break. A short break after that. I feel like I want to take a short break already. It's been 3 hours since I've. Well, the computer did not lose its connection a single time. That's a good thing. I think I'll eventually get the. I think I'll eventually get the arms removed, but. Yeah, but for Alessia's case, she will feature wings. I will feature wings. However, I hope I don't take a too long break. Hopefully. We're gonna add a couple of characters that already exist. So could be Comedy World. Okay. No, maybe I could add him, but maybe I could kind of add him, but in a separate one. So you could fill the spot for. Don't know if he's in real life eligible for alcohol. So I'll make him hold an alcohol bottle. Maybe I don't know what else I can do with him. Don't know what to do with him. I really don't know what to do with him. So yeah. This will fill in, so fill in the spot. Just gonna fill in some. Oh wait. I think I'll show it again eventually. Forgot that I'm not screen sharing it, sorry. But well, guess I could put Cat's Eye Pest Control or something in there. But maybe I don't know. Maybe yes. Maybe he still needs to understand that my direction has been taken differently from back then. So I think I'll eventually stretch these long necks. Man, okay, this won't be a giant like Tuki-Harry. This won't be giant like Tuki-Harry. And this one's a neck, first neck. But yeah, balanced Pokemon and characters that already use. I'll put Cat's Eye Pest Control, but yeah, I made Flugels look good, especially their fan-made parents. If I made them look good, but we'll try to research though. Could try to research more. Want to research characters before making rounded videos to give myself some really cool ideas. There's a lot of potential. Anyways, there goes the long necks, but they'll be stretched eventually. There it goes, inspired by Nostalgia Animate 2008. Well, look at that. Look at how good it looks. So I think I'll build a Dodrio. Okay, so we got. So this is how you made a multi-headed character in FlashThemes. This is how you made them. Make them in. Okay, Dodrio would never look so good. Nobody has made a Dodrio before. No one has ever made it in any software of GoAnimate before. So, yeah. Guess this is a Dodrio, but maybe a Dodrio Tar will be a separate character. And Celestia will be a separate design. Same species but separate design. Okay, so I think I'll go back to let's go back to screen sharing. So yeah, put was at 52 to fill in the spot. But I'll put it force. So let's see how much Little Pete says maybe could put Dodriel. So maybe it could put Tuka with her full body. But I guess I'll put a couple of space boosts there. For now, I'm going to reload it. Wow. Never looked very good. Montreal, so okay, let's see if we could use
hey,
it as a
brother.
starter.
So, is there any concern about? Might as well we get back to it. You know,
Ooh.
tomorrow. Brother, what would you think? You know,
Ooh, yes. Put this fucking bird.
but still, also called tournament to still be here in a year, 2024
Yeah.
anyway.
Wow, look at this.
For me, it's nothing interesting about the Disneyland 70, so, it's just, nothing to see.
Fucking awesome. Fucking good. Yes, baby. This is how you can make a Dodrio. So, yeah, even though it took a long time to make look cool. But yeah, I'll eventually port it to FlashThemes when it comes back. Look at that Dodrio Pokemon. So, I'll eventually add more of them. So, wow, folks. I did it. No one has ever made that Pokemon. Not even the unlikable Eric Bonifacio. A three-headed official Pokemon. And that's the compared to the original. So by the way, I think I'll try to stretch the beaks to make them look longer, like in the actual thing. But so yeah, other than that, but it looks as accurate as can be. So until FlashThemes gets fixed, I'll try to make some adjustments, like removing removing unnecessary hands unless it's supposed to be wings, and stretching those beaks. Maybe if they let us recolor those beaks.
I did it.
All right. So I saved it as a starter. Well, also,
came up to you and said, "I'm your mom."
also, I'm going to save this as a starter. One more thing. Mickey Snivy title card. Snivy title card in case if I'm temporarily using this again. This is not going to be my permanent software, but this is going to be temporarily. Well, see y'all after I'm done with break. After a SD. SD. Vision design would be. Okay, gonna give myself a small break. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, that's all you had right there, huh? It's mine, what more than one word, please. Okay, off the deck. No, 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 no. No.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes.
I should have screen recorded while I was exploring. I should have. I really should have. I really should.
Where we play the same boring game every week.
It's you. What are you doing here? Steamies can't help but be clunky like old machinery. What's that horrible smell? Oh, it's just a stinky old steamy engine. No wonder Sir Topham Hatt is thinking of scrapping steamies. This new fuel makes my axles tangle, but I'm the fastest engine in the world. Look at me go. But wait, I feel sick. Marvelous you steamies are old and clapped out. When Sir Topham Hatt realizes it, y'all will be scrapped. Sounds like another steamy ready for the scrapyard. What are you doing, James? You're just a big pink steamy. Come out, Luke. Thomas can't help you now. We know what you've done, and it was bad. You'll have to leave Sawyer. Sir Topham Hatt will make sure of that. Nonsense, Thomas. Paxton, go find Sir Topham Hatt. Too mad, Thomas. You can't help your little friend now. Watch out, Thomas. He's going to push you off, just like he did with that yellow engine. Trembling tracks, those flowers are as pretty as James's pink piglets.
City that's going through a lot of different stuff. And look to you guys and say, I'm proud of that group.
We need to realize that we all have to go back to school this month. All students return to school in January after the holidays.
I want to play video games. I want to play video games. I want to play video games. I want to.
Going to have to reschedule your appointment. I can't take this childish behavior anymore.
No, I want my teeth cleaned.
Guess it's just spending most of the video just throwing tantrums. Very long tantrums. Guess it's just temper tantrums way too long, but for my videos, I think I'll use temper. I think I'll keep the temper tantrum scenes short and sweet.
Ocean's Luke.
No, just no. Why does it have to be 2025? I want it to be 2024.
Chris, why do you have to behave like this on New Year's? Like Penelope told you earlier, we always go through this.
Because I do not want to go back to school next Monday. I want to continue staying home watching super simple songs and playing video games. Seriously, I want it to be 2024.
Chris, you're going back to school on Monday, just like all the other students. Now, enough with that attitude already. Chris Percy, you just knocked down the Christmas tree. How can you act this way on New Year's? Go upstairs to your room right now. We're all going to bed.
We're going to discuss with you about your behavior in the morning. Now, using Go and logic, I will put the Christmas tree back up.
Now, let's all get ready for bed. Chris, stop it. Just stop it.
Stop it.
Okay. KT 2011. Oh, yeah, I see. So, KT 2011. Yeah, still recommend Discord or Instagram or something else that's privacy related. But since it's deserted, I guess I could put a link since it's no longer crowded. So I bet you will take over the stream.
All right, well, we are entering. Okay, to do some shopping.
But we want you to be on your best behavior. No throwing tantrums over baby and preschool stuff. Do you understand?
Yes, Mom and Dad.
Whoa.
I won't throw tantrums.
Very good in comedies, though.
Stuff. Good. And if you throw tantrums over baby and preschool stuff, you will be punished. Hey, Mom and Dad, can I look around the store?
Yes, you can, Arthur. And remember what we said about your behavior.
I hope there's something I can find here today. Wait, what is that? Yay,
It's a Barney plush. I always wanted a Barney plush. I better show this to Mom and Dad. Oh, here we go. You're back already. Did you find something? Yes, I did, Mom and Dad.
What did you find, Arthur? It better not be any baby or preschool stuff.
Arthur, you could get Barney plush back right now. We are not buying you that. Or, but why not, Mom and Dad? I really want a Barney plush so bad.
Arthur, how many times do we have to tell you you were too old for Barney?
No, no one is too old for Barney. And I want this Barney plush right here. We said no, Arthur. Put that Barney plush back right now and get something else. Like a baby plush.
Don't start with your childish behavior, Arthur. You understand that you won't throw tantrums over baby and preschool stuff at Target.
I want a Barney plush. 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 Like we said, Arthur, you are too old for Barney. I'm not 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 too old for Barney.
Arthur, Barney is for babies, toddlers, and preschoolers, and you are an adult. How about you get a Robbie baby plush instead?
No, I don't want a stupid Robbie baby plush. I want a Barney plush. Right now. You are still not getting your Barney plush. Now stop throwing items and get a Robbie baby plush. I said no. Not until you both let me have a Barney plush. You entitled Karens.
We're just telling you that we're not getting a Barney plush. We're not being entitled Karens.
Man, this is so embarrassing. Arthur is the one that got banned from my Burger King restaurant years ago.
I agree with you, Catnap. Arthur needs to stop acting childish and get coffee instead.
No coffee. I don't want coffee. I want a Barney plush. And if I get a call me childish, I'm not acting childish. Do you want me to see you and Catnap in court?
Go ahead and try Arthur, but that won't work. And yes, you are acting so childish over a Barney plush.
I'm not so childish. I'm not so childish. I'm not so childish. I'm not so childish. I'm just upset that my Karen parents won't buy me a Barney plush. Arthur, if you shouldn't throw tantrums at this one over a Barney plush, then these two cats behind you wouldn't call you childish. All I wanted is a Barney plush. Isn't that hard to do to get me a Barney plush?
Well, we're sorry, Arthur, but you are too old to have a Barney plush. Now, you have two choices. Either you get a Robbie baby plush, or we're going straight home.
No, I don't like those two choices. For crying out loud. Let me get a Barney plush. Getting a Robbie baby plush, yes. Getting a Barney plush, no. Oh, for God's sake, Mom and Dad. Let me get a Barney plush. I don't want a stupid Robbie baby plush. She's so creepy and scary looking.
How is our hungry nightmare friend creepy? She may be scary, but she is cute at the same time. Please take her.
Shut up, Catnap, you entitled Karen.
Arthur, that's not how you talk to Catnap. And this is your last chance. Stop throwing tantrums and get a Robbie baby plush, or we're going straight home.
What are you going to stop with your baby behavior?
You are not a special baby. You are a 25-year-old adult.
I really don't like how this gets just long temper tantrum gets all the views. And they never get old, but I don't understand.
Absolutely not. Arthur, how dare you poop your Barney diaper? Yes, get to work. Let's read. Please leave target.
I'm reason what the unwed at Blue Analyst was back then. It meant a lot to me, the veteran users, and the community. I am a veteran user and I originally joined an anime show in 2012. It pretty much looked like back then. All I care about is having fun making good anime videos and that's it. It was only the fun in getting my website. Well, I have mixed feelings about the situation when FlashThemes got temporarily shut down due to cease and desist.
Is the foot-long cookie actually real? So I made a video a couple months ago where I showed Subway's new foot-long cookie, and a lot of people thought that it was fake for some reason. I'm here to assure you that it's 100% real. Well, at least in my store, and I think in most of the U.S., there were so many what it actually. I don't know. I call it a cookie pizza growing up, but it's definitely a lot of cookie, and I would not recommend eating this alone. It might give you like heart palpitations. Cookie, nice to get.
Verizon is bringing a Super Bowl to 30 cities across the country with an experience like no other. Verizon Super Bowl Banquets, right on your home field. You win. Get your tickets today. Visit Verizon.
Like money in, and after like a year or two, I started to realize like, oh, I'm here to actually like help my parents and help them run their business, be successful. So yeah, once that kind of went into my mind, like I was more than happy to be there, especially while going to school at him.
So be the first. Try again now.
Okay, fine. I guess you multiply by 0.5 and you get $33.02.
Overtime for rate 10 Cerritos. You have to do one more thing to make it correct.
I do. Round and round, round and round.
Joseph is not here, but the
Still want to keep them because I want my toys, I want my I want. That is no way to behave. Now get off the grip. I'm not a baby, I'm not a baby.
you are.
I'm taking you there. Wow.
Joseph, get up off the ground and go inside right now. And Myrtle, get out of our yard at once, or we're calling your mom.
I'm taking you, and you won't be getting any trees for Easter. No. Put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me.
Get into debt because of this. And garbage. This is cinema. Everyone.
I hear the
Yeah.
check is only for you take. You seem like I have thought about your time at our house. I have to say this. Your time living with me is over. You are to sink for your actions against me and
Way to say.
6 Now we don't have to worry about the video. Aunt Lucy, let's go back home and celebrate.
Right with you, Shane. We need.
Talk about something important. It's about working together and being patient. Sometimes we have to wait for our friends to help us out. I know it's tough to be patient, especially when there's a lot to do. Just like when June and Thomas needed help to get food, we all felt a bit frustrated. But remember, rushing can cause confusion and delays, just like how it affected my trousers today. We need to trust that everyone is doing their best. Just like Russell Edwards said, Harvey is doing a fine job. It's important to let each engine do their part, even if it means waiting a little longer. When we work together patiently, we can achieve great things. So, next time you feel impatient, remember our important job and attention. Let's support each other in good and more challenging. Thank you for listening, and let's keep up the great team. Remember, patience is key to making everything run smoothly. All feel a bit frustrated, but remember, rushing can cause confusion and delays, just like how it affected my trousers today.
It's starting to snow. I think we need to. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Steamies can't help but be clunky like old machinery. What's that horrible smell? Oh, it's just a stinky old steamy engine. No wonder Sir Topham Hatt is thinking of scrapping steamies. This new fuel makes my axles tangle, but I'm the fastest engine in the world. Look at me go. But wait, I feel sick. Marvelous you steamies are old and clapped out. When Sir Topham Hatt realizes it, y'all will be scrapped. Sounds like another steamy ready for the scrapyard. What are you doing, James? You're just a big pink steamy. Come out, Luke. Thomas can't help you now. We know what you've done, and it was bad. You'll have to leave Sodier. Sir Topham Hatt will make sure of that. Nonsense, Thomas. Paxton, go find Sir...
I just got back from 2 months shows, and they have so many decorations.
That. I used to bottle everything up until I realized how important it is to express what.
So let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right? But according to social norms, it's a big no-no. However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop. A study by the Journal of Social Behavior found that impulsive actions can lead to unexpected repercussions. Now, let's flip the script. Some might say it's just a bit of fun. But fun can lead to chaos, and chaos leads to trouble. So, what's the takeaway? We need to think before we act. Let's keep the fun without the chaos, folks. Remember, personal responsibility is key. So, let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right? But according to social norms, it's a big no-no. However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop. A study by the Journal of Social Behavior found that impulsive actions can lead to unexpected repercussions. Now, let's flip the script. Some might say it's just a bit of fun. But fun can lead to chaos, and chaos leads to trouble. So, what's the takeaway? We need to think before we act. Let's keep the fun without the chaos, folks. Remember, personal responsibility is key. So, let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right? But according to social norms, it's a big no-no. However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop. A study by the Journal of Social Behavior found that impulsive actions can lead to unexpected repercussions. Now, let's flip the script. Some might say it's just a bit of fun. But fun can lead to chaos, and chaos leads to trouble. So, what's the takeaway? We need to think before we act. Let's keep the fun without the chaos, folks. Remember, personal responsibility is key. So, let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right? But according to social norms, it's a big no-no. However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop. A study by the Journal of Social Behavior found that impulsive actions can lead to unexpected repercussions. Now, let's flip the script. Some might say it's just a bit of fun, but fun can lead to chaos, and chaos leads to trouble. So, what's the takeaway? We need to think before we act. Let's keep the fun without the chaos, folks. Remember, personal responsibility is key. So, let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right? But according to social norms, it's a big no-no. However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop. A study by the Journal of Social Behavior found that impulsive actions can lead to unexpected repercussions. Now, let's flip the script. Some might say it's just a bit of fun, but fun can lead to chaos, and chaos leads to trouble. So, what's the takeaway? We need to think before we act. Let's keep the fun without the chaos, folks. Remember, personal responsibility is key. So, let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right? But according to social norms, it's a big no-no. However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop. A study by the Journal of Social Behavior found that impulsive actions can lead to unexpected repercussions. Now, let's flip the script. Some might say it's just a bit of fun, but fun can lead to chaos, and chaos leads to trouble. So, what's the takeaway? We need to think before we act. Let's keep the fun without the chaos, folks. Remember, personal responsibility is key. So, let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right? But according to social norms, it's a big no-no. However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop. A study by the Journal of Social Behavior found that impulsive actions can lead to unexpected repercussions. Now, let's flip the script. Some might say it's just a bit of fun, but fun can lead to chaos, and chaos leads to trouble. So, what's the takeaway? We need to think before we act. Let's keep the fun without the chaos, folks. Remember, personal responsibility is key. So, let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right? But according to social norms, it's a big no-no. However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop. A study by the Journal of Social Behavior found that impulsive actions can lead to unexpected repercussions. Now, let's flip the script. Some might say it's just a bit of fun. But fun can lead to chaos, and chaos leads to trouble. So, what's the takeaway? We need to think before we act. Let's keep the fun without the chaos, folks. Remember.
Yes.
Personal responsibility is key. So, let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right? But according to social norms, it's a big no-no. However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop. A study by the Journal of Social Behavior found that impulsive actions can lead to unexpected repercussions. Now, let's flip the script. Some might say it's just a bit of fun, but fun can lead to chaos, and chaos leads to trouble. So, what's the takeaway? We need to think before we act. Let's keep the fun without the chaos, folks. Remember, personal responsibility is key. So, let's talk about my day, shall we? I licked an ice cream tub and got arrested. Confusion and delay? You bet. On one hand, licking an ice cream tub seems harmless. It's just a silly act, right?
Oh, cripple. Ah, brother, look.
However, the consequences were real. I caused confusion at the ice cream shop.
That was a little sad. Do you have any reaction? Do you want to respond to receive one?
Hey there. I'm Big Baby Tom, and I'm a special baby. Why? Don't be afraid to express yourself.
Well, at least they still have the portrait for the constants and the victim.
But can't we hear her talk? Yeah, but can't we hear her talk? Can she talk?
Hey there. I wanted to talk about some changes coming out next week.
I'm a baby. I don't want to hear about it.
I understand, but these changes are important for everyone. They will help improve our workflow.
G-A. I hate salad. I hate you.
It's not about salary. It's about implementing a new project management tool that will streamline our tasks.
No. I don't want to be grounded. I'm too special.
You're not being grounded. This tool will actually give you more freedom to manage your time better.
Oh. I don't want to change. I hate change.
Change can be tough, but studies show that adapting to new tools can increase productivity by up to 30%.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I know it feels overwhelming, but we'll have training sessions to help everyone adjust. It'll be okay.
The park has been perfect to its first action news for the brand new area will take place in Milestone this year. The newly themed area will consist of 5 rides for families with young children. The park saying in a statement that, quote, we are thankful for the collaboration with the Thomas and Friends brand and Mattel, and we're looking forward to future opportunities for collaboration. The park says details about the new area, including the names of the rides, will be announced soon.
Hey guys, Dutch2's here with some rather unfortunate news. The legacy video maker Surface Studios, FlashThemes, has been shut down as requested by you, at least for now. And because I use FlashThemes as my main video maker, this change will inevitably affect my upcoming videos I've been working on. Don't worry. It's not anything catastrophic. They will simply be postponed until I'm able to retrieve my data from FlashThemes and transfer them back to app or offline. So up until then, I'm afraid I won't be able to work on anything. However, my next video will be about Caillou and Boris getting buff. So stay tuned for that because I think you'll...
Okay. Well, folks, back up and running again. Well, this Skylar guy doesn't even bother to click the Streamyard link. But that's alright, so I'll keep it up until someone joins in, a user or two. Well, yeah, so now that I'm back, maybe as I'm slowly getting this. So maybe let's use Blender for a different. So thanks for tuning in the update. But yeah, I'm gonna slowly make it until FlashThemes gets repaired. But yeah, anyways, this is not the only. This is going to be a multi-activity stream, so maybe FlashThemes. Maybe I'll just continue making it. But so maybe if yes, I got started with another video. So yeah, this is the user is back, but I won't. But the user doesn't want to mention their name anymore since they're not in DeviantArt or Furfinity anymore. So yeah, I'll keep this anonymous, like I said earlier. So I guess this one's a less laggy activity to do. So guess it's like swoopy outright a separate shape. All right, so back now. Now I'm back. Now I'm back up and running again. I think I'll try to make this look roundish. So this is, I guess I only had one reason to use Blender, but since I'm working way harder in GoAnimate these days, so I think I'll do it for the next hour, and then I'll be back with FlashThemes, or I can do some video editing. Well, glad I've gotten the stay-home day, but it's really unfortunate that I temporarily lose. Sucks that I had to get through losing a replica, but losing a reliable text-to-speech, working text-to-speech. Well, so yeah. Guess that might be doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Link in public. Publicly show the link. Okay, let's see how I can make the leg shape possible. So I may have rounded a little bit, so hopefully okay, so give him a live stream when he asks again. So maybe that, I guess this is maybe the 2-hour break from animate.
Start the new year with big savings.
Well,
You'll unlock more fun for your child. And more fun means more learning.
Oh.
This offer ends January 31st.
Mattresses sure have changed since I got in the business back in the horse and buggy days. Not that old, Dad. And Purple with their revolutionary Gel Flex Squid is leading the way. Shop Purple today and get an instant gift with purchase.
Every story has a beginning, even the life of the most recent.
Yeah. Let's go animate. Yeah. That's why it's sometimes they copy. Heck, even you copy off ground. Most go animate users use the Okay, yeah. Man, is that really meant to happen? I think I want to check out the stats of my shorts, regardless of. Three, 1, 2, 16. Wow. Why does it get so much attention? Wow, how does it get so much attention? Short speed. Wow, short speed just reads about Big Baby Tom content as well? Jesus fucking Christ. Gee, man. What? Man. Just that they only care about. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. Just a bit distracted by the stats. Sorry, folks. Well, not really. Here we go. Okay, it's getting just a little bit. Okay, look at that. He's looking kind of cool, I guess. Pretty good for restoring the progress. But yeah, I had a feeling I had to have a same fate with um same fate.
Pursue your passion with robotics and automation training at Universal Technical Institute. In less than a year, you can graduate and pursue a career with opportunities in advanced tech. Learn more today.
So code number 1. Anybody wondering, these are In-N-Out Burger, well done fries. This is kind of like fried chicken. Alright, done.
Okay.
Code number 2.
Stay home sometimes can be good.
So go to the dashboard. Down. Code number 3. Close this up. Go ahead, back. This is going to be the world.
At Verizon, we'll pay off your old phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us.
Getting started with GitHub Copilot and Visual Studio Code is easy. And now it's free to get started. Here in Visual Studio Code, press the Copilot icon at the top of the screen and click the Use Copilot for Free button. This will open your web browser where you can sign into GitHub and allow Visual Studio Code to connect to your account. VS Code will now automatically install GitHub Copilot, and that's it. Let's say hello to Copilot. Great. Now I'm ready to start coding with my AI pair programmer by my side. To learn more, visit gh.io/copilot.
Okay, so we all know that Microsoft has had some rather interesting promotional campaigns in the past, but I think this one right here takes the cake, or rather, ice cream. Yeah, that's a really great pun. Anyways, hello everybody, and welcome back to another video. Now, in today's episode, we're going to be taking a look at the Windows 11 ice cream. Yes, that's right. This is a real thing. Windows 11 branded ice cream. Did you ever think you'd see the day? Well, if you were in New York City on October 5th, Windows 11's launch, chances are you probably at least heard about this, or maybe you were out of town that day and completely missed this entire thing. But Microsoft decided to celebrate Windows 11's launch by giving away 3 scoops of an exclusive flavor of ice cream called Blueberry.
Whoa, Blueberry?
$80.
I've never heard of that.
How much this costs? And
Windows ice cream.
pretty neat packaging.
What? Okay.
We've got a little bit
Blueberry.
here. Let's try
Trying to
this out.
find some. I'm trying to
Okay,
find them.
class. Today's the swimming race. If you get first place, you will get a gold medal and you get a year off. If you get second place, you will get a B plus, a silver medal and you get a month off. If you get third place, you will get a D minus, a bronze medal and you get a week off. If you get fourth place, you will get a C plus and you will get a day off. If you get fifth place, you will get a C minus and you will get into tiny bit of trouble, not a detention, just a talk. If you get sixth place, you will get a D plus and you will get a detention for 5 hours. If you get seventh place, you will get a D minus and you will be suspended for 2 weeks. And if you get 8th place, you will get an F minus, and you are indefinitely and expelled forever. We will now start the swimming race. Let's begin. On your marks. Get set. Go.
Yes, I got first place.
Congratulations, Miss Petney. You're the best swimmer ever at the swimming race. You get a gold medal and a year off. Go to Ivy's office to claim your award.
Yes, I got second place.
Great job, Blue Toad. You did a great job at the swimming race. You get a B plus, a silver medal and a month off. Go to Ivy's office to claim your award.
Yeah,
I got third place. Good job, Piano. You did a good job at the swimming race. You get a B minus, a bronze medal and a week off. Go to Ivy's office to claim your award.
Man,
Oh yes, I got fourth place.
Fine job, Princess.
I even heard of.
You did a fine job at the swimming race. You get a C plus, and you get a day off. Go to Ivy's office to claim your award.
Even heard that.
Oh no, I got fifth.
Really heard from Randstad giving students a long time off from school can be illegal. Yeah, didn't realize it was unrealistic until I grow up. Still into go animate. It's a little blocky, but yeah. Really cool way to have downtime and go animate. Okay. Got his shoes, but could make them a bit larger. Could make those a bit larger. Yeah, a little better. Well, looks like it's as accurate as can be. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. See. Yeah. 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 Better than no search, especially with props all over. People break it out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mhm. We must have patience. And must have patience to go on that kind of route. Yeah. Yeah. C4. Please. Yeah. Try the hardest to make a book. Great. Okay. Go this way. Yes, yeah. What to make yeah, the big piece there. All right. No one's watching anyways, so maybe I might be seeing what the requester thinks or trader or whatever. So this must be better than no progress at all. May not look like in standards of a good 3D modeler, but okay. I'll give him some of this. I'll give the. So I guess a long live stream like this should potentially be also for other activities if I'm still running it. Well, kept myself alive while staying home, despite a 1 hour break. Despite taking a 1 hour break. Hour break.
The world is on the brink of war. Brigade Captain America. On my mark. Get tickets now.
I can't wait for tonight. The kids are coming? Great. No, Uncle Todd is out. Oh, wait, he's in? I wish Grandma could have been here. Oh, she got the later flight. This night broke up.
Wow, Penis has been the master from prior to. Hey, I'll give Julius this the VIP live stream on the app again. No, he doesn't seem to have a visible tail, but I'll add it in a bit later. He doesn't seem to be having a tail in the actual source. Ooh. I am still being kind of hypocritical for showing this kind of part in the stream. Wow, how did I miss? Yeah, FlashThemes is still unavailable. So not these FlashThemes. Hope that I make up motivation for the FlashThemes.
Hey, Goldie, I'm looking for those reports from yesterday.
Ooh, the corkscrew. The OG corkscrew. I think I came on the larger version, Roger. It's way more than just corkscrew. Okay. I think this will be good enough. Good enough for now. All right. I think this will be the latest progress update. I think I'll smooth in the back a little bit. Progress of Mr. Bumble. Hmm. Should I do Haunted Mansion? Haunted Mansion. Should I edit? Should I? Alright. FlashThemes is still having the downtime. Well, because if no one watches, but then they can check back at the WIP, so let's engage back to FlashThemes for now. But I'll think about which will be coming out first. Would it be Haunted Mansion or Finding the Sunrise Village? The Dodrio. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can put that. African vulture. Is there really yellow woody still around? No, I used. Anderson. You go for Boysenberry. So, oh yeah, maybe I could make him a passenger. Maybe an airplane passenger. If I could do that. Wow, look at. Okay, another Pokemon will fill in, so I'll eventually add that. Okay, another one from her. Where is you can't even see it. Can't even see. Okay, I guess it's because of those accessories that are added a lot. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Another Pokemon. Yeah, so that's not mine. So yeah. It's- Yeah.
All done.
Man, it's a
Press
while
pause or half
ago.
off when you order online. This week only. Order now.
Hey guys, I have some really sad news. We have another donator terminated on YouTube, and this user is Rare Yellow UB. That is right. He got terminated for violating the terms of service on YouTube. This right here is proof that he did get terminated. This is also proof that he did get terminated. He even made a video about him getting terminated. So, here is the video.
So,
Okay, what would be the Pokemon to fill in for?
if you're familiar with my
Doodle
main
Pokemon.
channel, Rare Yellow Wetby,
So let's see. Which
it's
one?
gone.
Circle.
I
Let's see if we can make this in
didn't do
Comedy
anything
World.
wrong.
Make an Emperor version in Comedy World.
And it's gone.
Ooh, Emma Mema. Emma Mema.
So yeah, I got Big Thunder, I got Buzz,
let's see if we can try to make another Pokemon. So what looks like the design. Okay, maybe give her a PC and give her a long dress. Okay, let's see. What looks like a snout? Maybe I think it looks like one. It looks like one. I guess it's kind of like one. And grayscale, gray fur. Ooh, I know how to do one eye side view of the head.
Directly with zero price, and together we can find the right investment.
Big chunk of hair. Where is it?
That's the power of curiosity. Better questions, better outcomes. Zero price.
How do I do a big chunk? Big chunk of hair. Ooh, maybe LG Vid's footage might have captured a multi-hour wait of automated HM. This is a lot of. Maybe it's because so. Maybe I need to embrace. But how in the world did he? Wow, it's 25 minutes in. 25 minutes in the app, but I thought it's going to be like hours. I thought I'd imagine it's going to be like hours.
This move is Frosty. I love you. See ya.
Hello there. You must be another leggy parrot just like me. Do you do things in common like I do?
Hello. It's nice to see someone with the same species of me. I'm Kiki, and yes, I can also imitate animals as well as shapeshift in many multifurry forms.
And I'm Kai. I've been shape-shifting since I was a chick. Wondering how we can compete this shape-shifting competition? Please watch carefully.
Wow, that's a nice split to two heads. What a good start.
That's a wonderful copy imitation like an actual parrot does. Kiki, same here, twin head. We can have two different conversations in one month.
Such a twin sis of my own. Let's see if my new leggy parrot friend can do my next shapeshift. I have a suggestion. Some additional pair of legs up to 60. Hey, come, my leggy parrot friend. Would you like to catch up with me before I grow 4 more legs?
With pleasure, Kiki. We might have a better feeling of growing so many limbs. We'll grow and we'll flow until we reach 16 legs as our quota.
Wow, look at my legs performing so many poses. I know, right? An entertaining spree to take a break from growth.
Well, Kiki, let's just grow some more to a vista. Enjoy the view already. More of my talents are coming up.
Squirrel mini price Domino's pizzas for half off when you order online. This week only, order now.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Goldie. Sorry to bother you. I'm looking for those reports from yesterday.
They're already in your desk, Frank.
Of course they are. Got them right here.
Hi, Frank.
Introducing individual audio zones. Easily isolate phone calls to the driver's seat and the all-new 3-row Infinity QX80.
Phew. Yeah, it's such a.
McDonald's mini price pizzas are half off when you order online. This week only, order now.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles to help me out.
Splurgy Tina loves a hotel near Rodeo Drive.
Uh-oh, Tina.
Wild Tina booked a farm stay to ride this horse.
Glenn Close?
With millions of possibilities.
You can book whoever you want to be. That's my line.
Booking.com.
Yeah.
Phew, that was a super loud under prison sentence I ever know so far. And besides, I've never seen a baby shark character break laws before. My anger has took it far enough. Hey there, sir. Back from sending yellow to jail. You look kind of puzzled after the session. And now, you must be super scary as a court judge. I wonder where you get the jump scare. Well, officer, this may sound a little bit embarrassing sometimes for you to hear where I came from, but that sure will be an affirmative backstory why I yelled and played like a nice baby. I don't mind hearing your backstory, and I wouldn't blame you for the behavior either. Go ahead, sir. Well, it all started not too long ago when I was in my original family. Apparently, this started when my family won't let me relive my childhood days, which were so strict to me.
We've been through over this thousands of times, Tom. Your age doesn't match with those baby shows, and your tantrums has caused confusions and delays. You're 22, not an actual baby.
Even my former siblings were so mean, strict, and limiting to me when I want something. I want my graphic better, listen! I want my graphic better, listen! I want my graphic better, listen! Please, is it that time full of cadence of your legs, catch your lady, catch your baby? Tom, stop being a whiny, childish brother of mine. The workers said they're sold out of the brownie batter blizzard.
Tom, you're too old for this DVD. It's only for actual babies and toddlers. Please put it back and get something else that's age appropriate.
The refusal gets long enough. Gets me into a habit of giving my former family something to do and trying to get my treatment. If you don't let me have the baby's first legs, lady feeding right now, I'll give you something more you shithead.
No, don't use repeat there on what you're about to. Oh my god, Tom, you're causing a stink and a recall over the DVD store by seriously pooping your pants.
That's what you get for refusing me to get the DVD. You're paying back us to trace me, you stupid bitch. Trace me right fucking now. Hey, boy, see anybody? Hey, boy.
Okay. Well, don't exactly don't exactly slow down from requests. But, yeah, I rarely accept requests in Go Animate these days since came back to making rounded videos. Because rounded videos are better than no content at all that is related to Go Animate. But, better than no text-to-speech content at all. Man, so hope I find. Man. I don't know if I'll really extend my Go Animate use. I don't really know what else. TikTok. Don't mind TikTok getting banned from the USA, but I do mind FlashThemes being non-existent for now. Users should be living in real life. That's in real life. Androids don't exist in real life. Why are these people still pretending to be their personas? My persona and my real life persona are separated. Man, couldn't even stand how I don't even like that fact that phew, really want to stretch again. Okay. Well, let's see. Got 5 people, so yeah, maybe I could add 2 Pokemons there too. Really sad that I couldn't. Yeah, it doesn't load as slow as. Okay, phew, that has been the longest, one of the longest live streams in StreamYard I've done during the free plan. But I wouldn't do 24-hour live streams, but I'm just gonna stream until dinner time. Taking up so much. Man, it's been 7 hours since I've done a stream. So, don't use much of it anyways. Don't need to use it too much anyways. Don't need to use it. Don't need to use it too much anyways. Don't need to fear.
Don't interfere. Don't interfere.
Don't fear,
Sir
everyone.
Topham Hatt wants you to work at the smelters. Not
Don't need
anymore.
to fear.
Sir Topham Hatt says I'm better than you. So don't interfere. Don't interfere. Sir Topham Hatt. Don't interfere. Sir Topham Hatt wants you to work at the smelters. Not anymore.
Okay, I think you know what? I think I'll continue the scene until we get through this second window. Handheld. And this is alcohol. Cocktail glass. Demons. Okay. Wait. I meant paste. Oh, Dodriel. So, man, what else am I gonna do with Dodriel? What else am I gonna do with Dodriel in Mickey Snivy or any OC video? Well, don't fear anyone. So I think I'll use it. Okay, this one is runs, little goal runs. Okay, Mickey Snivy. So this is going to be temporal. This will not be permanent, that'll be temporal. Temporarily. Because this won't be an absolute final product. I know what I'm going to be working on. This is going to be temporary. Temporarily.
There's strength in numbers and a clinic smart clinical repair. A peptide powered routine that's
Say your wish. What's your Hey, kids! What do you wanna?
Yeah.
Gift. Say this. Dee Say your wish. What's your wish?
I wished for a more time in looping coaster layout all together around my island to fit.
Dee Say your wish. What's your wish?
I wished for a more time in looping coaster layout all together around my island to fit this plot of land. Showed me one track and supports you think of to make it possible.
What will be the voice for runs? But yeah, I really totally forgot about the gender. Totally forgot about the exact gender of this bird character.
worry, Minnie. I'm on my way. Oh, no. I didn't forget. I'm picking up the last one right now.
I'm picking up the last one right now.
What did you? I gotta keep you
What
safe.
prop does look like a lid for an alcohol bottle? Which one does it look like? Maybe not as bored as I could have done nothing at home. Not as bored. Okay, nope. Okay, nope. Wait, this is focusing. Turn on the enemy. Well, I think I might be finishing. Just finish it. Close enough. Yeah, I think I'll take it. Yeah, their two Mickey Snivy cartoons are made with FlashThemes. So
When you want to feel good, you work out at Crunch. We're here. This here feels bad, but here we help you feel good, feel strong, feel motivated. Unlike here, you got free pizza only here, starting at $9.99. Join my fitness today.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Go for it, Tuki.
Trying to make life good, so life reality.
worry, Minnie. I'm on my way. Oh, no. I didn't forget. I'm picking up the last one right now.
I'm picking up the last one right now. Okay, there you go. Maybe a little taste test, but it won't be an issue. Won't be much of an issue to. Oh man, I'm feeling too tired.
Excuse me, yes?
Oh, Goofy, wait! You can't go over there looking like that.
What's wrong with the way?
Wow. Phew. Yeah, it works fine. Works kind of okay. Looks okay. Looks okay with me. Okay. Make some more characters for next scene. You gotta be away from the appearance, so okay, gonna add a Dodrio to Dodrio. Okay. Never make the scene. Okay, we go add more characters. All right. What? It's not FlashThemes, so I can't post it to the public. Can't post it to the public. Okay, that's the update. Yeah. Anyway. I'm trying to see if there are things. 3. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, should it be 3 or 2? Maybe I'll go with some random Pokemon. Let's go through some random Pokemon that are eligible for. Maybe I'll try to go with Gen Gold. What can I try? Maybe we could try the Harucha, I think. Maybe we could try this one. Oh, we'll go with Little Peeps. This is going to be a little difficult to make. What can I use for? Try not to overdo it. Yeah, looks kind of like it. Kind of, sort of, but very close. Very close. This one. Yeah. This is good. Man, I see myself why I need this. I really need a stretch tool. It's not that useful without the stretch tool. I think FlashThemes really helped me increase this customization. Fixes the problems of wrap offline.
What I'm doing.
Nice of you all to visit. What can I do for my family? Yes, you.
Maybe we just need to speed things up a bit. Oh, shucks, Scoop. Sorry we didn't know.
Well, don't taught me a powerful lesson. You showed me that it's better to be me than risk my life trying to be someone else. Man, if you'll excuse me.
Hello guys, I don't make these type of videos, nor do I want to, but this time it seems reasonable.
I signed up for Robinhood Gold for these 3 reasons. You can start earning 4% APY with high yield cash. With Gold, your uninvested cash is at.
So we made it through to the other side. Scary Farm. I'm just playing over the stat. Because it's the off season, the park does open an hour later. So the park hours are now 11 to 6. So remember that. You have 2 choices when the park opens. You go this way with the Ghost Rider crew, or you go that way with the Camp Snoopy crew. So choose your team when you walk in. And it's not tradition. As soon as you hear Home of the Brave, from that, still the burrito. Just thank God. You passed through it 3 different times. And, you know, stage is now. Whoa. Well, it wasn't on the list. It looks like Hangtime was shut down for the time being. I'm not sure what happened. This right's generally pretty reliable, so it must be bad. Must be real bad. And we don't have an actual date for when this is going to reopen. Apparently, they're waiting for a part. It's kind of the same story as Montezuma. They're waiting for one of the parts to put in to get this right going again. But it's still in pieces back there on the other side of the wall, which kind of stinks. But I'll say that it's not my favorite ride of this section anyway. So it's not like the boardwalk's really missing much with this down. Just saying.
Tell us how you really feel.
I'll tell you how I really feel. We were up riding in the Sky Cabin, and we saw all the like colored coverings over the outside part of the tracks. Just working on the it's where the train, where they're keeping the trains right now. And we thought it was it's over in this corner of the park. You're
opinion, man.
Real quick, since we're over here, we'll get our weekly lesson on why we shouldn't be paying attention to Montezuma until there's an actual
Update on it.
Everything is the same except for this tarp. It's just getting increasingly more and more ripped off. It's completely ripped off over here on this side.
Yeah, that's really
and
sad.
Even up on that far spike, a lot
Very
of it is
sad
just
indeed.
peeling off. It's been up there for a long time. A lot of the other spike is holding strong. But again, word is they're still waiting on a part for the trains. And when we hear
Wow.
something, we will report it intensely.
I used a thesaurus.
I promise you. But until then, we just get to look at these yellow walls and these ripped up tarps. What looks like a salvage yard over here in this corner. Camp Snoopy, though, never a shortage of people. There's always plenty of people here, and the lines aren't super long or anything, but it's never completely barren in this land. No matter how empty the book is, there's always people in Camp Snoopy. You can always count on Camp Snoopy to be one or two friends. It's weird seeing it without any kind of holiday decor, because without it, it's still really nice, but just different. That's good. Also, something kind of nice in Beagle Scout Acres, the little campfire area. They do have Franklin over here doing meet and greets, and then Snoopy in the far corner. So they do still have the meet and greets with the regularly dressed characters. Kind of nice.
Kind of chill.
Speaking of not hearing anything and just coming to terms with big brown walls, still no idea what's going to happen with airmail or the spot that was supposed to be occupied by airmail. No clue what's happening here. Maybe someday we'll figure this out too. So another quick question. Do you think we'll ever see the canoe up here? Do you think we'll ever see the canoe again? Today, I could say that we don't get those enough, but we get them plenty. Today is a good reminder of why it's great to be a pass holder for Cedar Fair and Six Flags Parks. So as I head home, I just want to say thank you for watching, and until we see you up on the mountain, out at the studios, or here at the farm, we'll catch y'all on the Liberty Flower.
Oh my. That doesn't sound good, huh? Well, yeah, they're still checking out what's happening to my content. So, really feel very sorry for about shutdown. So, I'm trying to my best to stay strong by working on something else, while I might be spending some time with yeah, that's why I needed a stretch tool. I thought it was FlashThemes being useless, but now I think it's being really useful. Used to think it was not necessary, but now I think it is. Well, man, he doesn't look that accurate entirely. But man, really wanted to stretch those sets out. Man, this is. Guess I know it's good to be using wrapper again, but the problem is that I cannot do stuff that FlashThemes can do. There's some things that I can do in can do in FlashThemes, but not in wrapper. Not in wrapper offline. That's why I'm very skeptical of the future, what the future will hold. So skeptical indeed. I feel very skeptical indeed while I'm making a stream. Phew, that is a little bit of stress we got there. You gotta cover those unnecessary chin that's being shown off. Gotta be covering the chin. Sad, strange little tragedy. That's a sad, strange little tragedy for Go animators, veteran Go animators. So I know that it's a temporary end, but it's not gone yet. But this is a heck of a lot. I think I did use the wrong one. Have to do it twice. The wrong beard. Except. Okay, the quality of the character is still high, even if not every Pokemon's going to be that accurate. It's not going to be that pretty.
Here at Living Spaces, we extend our heartfelt support to families impacted by the recent wildfires. LA is our home, and we are with you in the recovery process to help ease them. Well, FlashThemes just got cease and desisted by Beyond. That's right. If you haven't heard already, the site is no longer up as I am speaking right now. I'm going to show you the official message from the site owners right now. If you have seen it already, skip forward, unless you want to read it again.
Hello, everyone. We have heartbreaking news to share with you. Since our humble beginnings in 2019, our goal has always been to provide you all with an authentic experience replicating Go Animate. We had planned to provide this service for years to come to keep the memory of the original service alive, which is why I must tearfully announce that we, the FlashThemes team, have received a cease and desist sent by Beyond. We have confirmed that it is not a hoax. FlashThemes will be entered.
Hey, Absol. You're back?
Yes, I got something that you like. Over.
Everyone.
Man, plain. Eric Bonifacio's videos look very, anime videos look very plain compared to mine. Okay design, but the plots are just very short. Execution, not very good execution. Okay. Well, this one's very hard to make, but I knew I could still make it. Normally, I really should be. Man, looks like it's too big to cover. So I can't. Well, does it look that perfect? I think it could use improvement. I really missed the stretch tool, but I'll just take what I made. Take what I can do. So I think I'll leave it like this for now until the FlashThemes creators figure out. Really suck. Well, it sucks that. Okay, I think I'll drop off here for the. Yeah. Well, oh, cool. Yeah, a little bit spoiled. Wow, did it? So, man, how? Maybe I could. Maybe I could get this for just for the shot alone. Well. Oh, wow. A little spoiled, but. Oh, they want to do El Toro? Oh, fucking awesome. Maybe that's the best scene. Hey, Land. This is great adventure. They look kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's okay. They're not furry characters. Okay, maybe I got spoiled just like the Bride of Haunted Mansion, but that's all right. Okay, could see the bride without spending my own money. Somewhat accurate. but could be better in FlashThemes. But this is going to be a one-off until further notice. Haluka. This one's a... Okay, man. Coaster Studios must be very... Terabyte must be super good at those shots. Maybe I don't need to be like him in terms of video camera. I don't care. Let's have 2 more Pokemon characters. But, oh yeah, I did make Snorlax, but I couldn't even save. I could not even save... couldn't even save. I couldn't save... I did not save it from FlashThemes. So, let's see. Dragonite. Yeah, I think Eric Bonifacio makes Charizard, but he could use a different shaped head. He could have used a different shaped head, but let's see. Maybe I should get rid of the Dibo. Should get rid of some of the Dibo assets. Dragonite. Maybe I could reuse Dibo for this, but okay, so let's see. Let's see what I can do about it. Dragonite. But he doesn't have that long of a neck, so I'll just... Maybe just adding lines on the underbelly would take a long time. It would take me a very long time for me to... Guess the necks are alright. So, yeah, I think this... Reviews from Dragonite, but I'll just try to make it look different than Dibo from Dibo the Gift Dragon. But Dragonite, should I give that one a suit? Should I give them a suit like? Maybe not, maybe, or maybe not. Man. Oh, Alan series. Yeah, it's Go Animate, but it's not the real Go Animate. Now it's Beyond, but this is Rapper Offline, a replica of Go Animate, of the old Go Animate site that used to be its former glory. But yeah, I think I'll just shrink up the long neck. But let's see about Dragonite. Doesn't, oh yes, it doesn't have back spines. Does it? Dragonite, man. Maybe what if I made a Goodra in there instead? What if I make Goodra? Maybe in the future. Maybe I could make Goodra in the future. I could try to make... Oh, man. Maybe this is one of the longest streams I've done in StreamYard because I stayed home. Because I found a stay-home day to recover myself from that. Relieve myself from the tragedy of the FlashThemes removal. FlashThemes, okay. Dragonite. Okay, Dragonite recreation. But yeah, may not play Pokemon games, but I like to design Pokemons in there. So, really passionate artist, designer, recreator. Okay, I don't know about that. He may not be a pass holder at the moment, but I'm not at the moment. But I'm gonna be curious of also making so. If Victor Boxes the World ever tunes in this one of the Go Anime streams, I had a feeling he could suggest some Calico Mind Ride characters. That is the most very wild. This is the most wild I've ever done. Yeah, I never used TikTok, so yeah, it's too trendy anyways. Rather use YouTube Shorts. Okay, man. Wish I could have a better throughput of making those characters. Well, Dragonite doesn't have looks like Dibo does. So he will be with a standard mouth that is suitable, that has a suitable thickness. I made Pauline, but maybe he's a small skilled character, to the best of my knowledge. Okay. Man, the creators spent a lot of time creating characters, so he only has one bump. So maybe I'll see if there's any hairstyles that are like this. No, nope, nope. Nuh-uh. No, 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 no. Kinda. Well, heck of a lot better than Eric Bonifacios. Heck of a lot better than Eric's. That is still a heck of a lot better than Eric Bonifacios' design of characters. Okay, unlike Dibo, his eyes are separate. Dragonite. Does he have black eyes? So does he really have dark green eyes? That's Dragonite. Well, made Dragonite actual character, so I'll see if I can declare Bell the Miltank in that same theme, particular theme. Okay, I need to adjust it some more if we want to change the heart lining and positioning. Gotta change the positioning. The nostril down here and nostril down. There you go. Okay, and the problem with the wings is it cannot. Okay, almost done, but even though it's missing, missing the underbelly scales. Okay. Oh yeah. Checking back later. After going back to TL2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But which extra body trait catches you the most to try? Then I will decide. Then I'll make checking back. Wait. I think I can try and wait. Okay, feel like I'm being like a tortoise. Feel like being like a turtle or tortoise. Wait, whoa, I forgot. Sometimes I had a feeling I forgot. Man. Man, we go for claws, but we have to ignore those hairballs. We have to ignore those hairballs. Oh man. Too bad that we couldn't. Man, I wish that part of me wishes that Go Animate will still invest with these for sure. But yeah, they were gone too soon. Yeah, apparently they were gone too soon. I wish these are recolorable. I wish that these are recolorable. Sadly, they aren't. Sadly, they aren't. Okay, which one? But yeah, maybe I'll buy that one later potentially. Oh man. Really, it's really difficult to get over the fact that no one can use. Maybe I could add a tail by myself. What? Yeah, they adding our wings from the accessories can take even longer. Okay, I think these are small enough wings, but yeah, I think I'll take them. I mean, so I think I'll wish they let us. Oh man, I'm really missing them already. That is what I really miss. Man, no one has ever.
Happy birthday, mate.
Man. Just very sad. But yeah, I guess 7. I mean, Amp really even cares for me a lot, especially did not even overdo. Did not overdo SPDs to be 100% interested. But man, imagine what if they look like without those custom assets. Imagine what they will look like if I'd ever want to. So I have to force first. Man. Guess making all these can be very stressful. Man, not able to. You know what? I can't take it. I can't take those anymore. I'll just use them as antennas. I'll use them as antennas. So I'll just leave the wings as they are. Man, they're really old themes, and they don't. I don't feel like they have enough investment to make some Little Pete's character look very cool, cooler than how most people make them. I wanted them to make basic stuff. This mouth looks basic in my opinion. Okay, look at the Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight. Okay. Oh man, this is very intense. Let's make all of these. Dragon Knight. They're part of the Mickey Snivy cartoon. Maybe if I'm gonna use them again, I'll make sure to port them to FlashThemes. But FlashThemes is still having downtime. All the damn downtime. All the downtime is becoming catalyst. And I don't know if I should be keeping the stream. I mean, if I should be doing a POV. Well, see myself prioritizing Haunted Mansion this badly. If I was too busy. Well, okay. Only thing left is the tail. Tail with it's missing a tail. Dragon Knight in Little Pete's is missing a tail right now. So maybe I'll use this one, but I can't. I can't bring it down. Can't bring it down even. tried to, but I couldn't. I tried to, but I couldn't. So I used that one instead. Okay, please, please. Oh, okay. Thank you. There you go. It was a little bit too big, but I'll just blend it with the underbelly. But and another one will be for the main color. Phew, that must be a nightmare to make. Oh, Jesus. I can't even bring it down even further. There you go. Yeah, everything except the underbelly. The underbelly scales are made. Oh, a child. With lovely ears. Yeah. Oh, Purple Wiggle's twin brother. Purple. Wow, Dragon Knights. Huh? Multiple Dragon Knights? Wow. Yeah, I love Dibo. Man, hope another stay home day like this. I could try to make some really cool characters during the month of February. If I'm taking a break from drawing, a small break. And yeah, anyways, this is Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight and Blue Peeps. So what's going to be filling in another slot? The middle, but this one will be for the right edge. Charmander, Jigglypuff. Yeah, Jigglypuff is very easy, so I don't care. Does anyone make Jigglypuff? Do they? No, they don't. Do they ever make Dragon Knight to go animate? No one did. But me. Wait. Well. Matt Cloud. Yeah, he's been busted. Yeah, I know he's been busted for being one of the internet predators. Man, hold up the pain. Yeah, even his content is not that great either. His content isn't that great. It's okay designs, but yeah, Yoshi is cool in there, but I don't know what to do with the Yoshi design. It looks yeah, he is just similar to Dibo. Similar to the Dibo design, but Squirtle, yeah, so he makes Squirtle, but yeah, they look. Oh! Oh, yeah, my take on Piplup is different than his. Yeah, I use lips instead. I use lips instead of big with big nose and flat mouth. Well, yeah, he uses art the accessory sets. He uses the accessory instead of the. You show what I mean? Yeah. So man, he makes a cool Piplup, but I really forgot to add this one. So maybe yeah, I really forgot to add it. Yeah, maybe it looks kind of cool, but it's just these two pointy stuff and one round hat. So that's about it. So yeah, maybe I did not. Maybe I could redesign him. I could redesign the Piplup characters, both of the Piplup characters. I'm just so surprised, but I may not like this content, but yeah, maybe this one's without custom sets. Those smiling critters characters. Mudkip. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he still have been in no animate, but I could not trust it. But yeah, I made a Snivy that looks similar. Actually, yeah, the Snivy looks very similar to what I made. So yeah, Mickey Snivy doesn't need a redesign. Yeah, I made a Snivy that looks just like him. Okay, let's see one more big scale Pokemon. Well, I guess the Piplup is a small scale, but let's go with the large scale. Wait, where's the? Oh, here. Okay. Maybe I will just redesign him. Maybe I could redesign him, but maybe it doesn't have Donald Duck in there. So guess I'll just make him. Didn't put effort. Maybe guess Snivy looks fine, but Piplup looks very dated. My take on the Piplup looks very dated, to be honest. So guess I'll try to remake the Piplup, put more effort to the Piplup. So maybe I can try again someday. Next time I feature Donald Piplup. But yeah, thankfully that Bottle Shocked cartoon doesn't feature Donald Duck in there. There's no Donald Duck. Hmm. No Donald Duck in sight. So yeah, I'll just in the near future. I'll just be doing it in the near future, doing this in the near future. Man, kind of makes me very tired. Maybe remaking all of these feels kind of like a chore. But yeah, someone made a Squirtle. But maybe yeah, limbless creatures. I can't do it in there. I made a Machamp. Lapras. I made a Gardevoir. I made a Lucario, kind of, in Comedy World, but yeah, maybe I guess go anime content makes me really tired. Okay, I think I'll go with Articuno for the last one. Lugia or Articuno. Or maybe I could go with Lugia. not Lucia, like from the Wiggles. It's Lucia, Lugia. It kind of sounds very similar. And we got bird Pokemon, so yeah, it's a dragon and a bird at the same time. Looks more bird, looks more dragon to me. Yet another long neck. Should I? It takes even longer. Well, one more character. Only has an underbelly. Okay, let's see if we can make a Lugia. Okay, let's see. I think I made a Lugia that is other than an OC character while drawing Jike. Well, wings. Man, there are so many obstructed stuff. Obstructive bracket. Well, what am I going to use for Lugia? Okay, this legendary Pokemon. What am I going to use that eliminates? Maybe not. Don't give up. Please don't give up just yet. They only have little pets head shapes, but it doesn't have little pets bodies. But man, it could have been better if they feature. Maybe I could be editing it. Could be editing if it features. So okay, so they're both white, so I could use it. May not be a dragon, may not be necessarily a dragon, but I think I might use this for now. For now on. This is not may not be the best choice. Yeah, this is not that easy to find a good head shape. Not a very good head shape. But I really, maybe I'll use this for now, but I'll squish it up later when FlashThemes is back. This is just for now. And one more one-eye character. Lugia. This is a Lugia. Lugia. This is Lugia. Okay, I think I'll put it, since it's a beak-like mouth, I'll put it onto the center. Man, I wish I could find a beak that is recolorable by the beak itself, but not the wattle. Not that. I wish. Really hope someday. Ah, man. It's not gonna look good. That's just a. This is why I should work hard on. Man. Very stressful indeed. Well, I don't need those anymore. Do I? Or maybe I'll keep them, but I'll keep those, but I can just reuse them for it. Okay. I think I'll use them. Reuse these three for the spike. But I'll just keep one of them as a long neck. Okay. That's 4 of them each side. Or 3 of them on each side. Man, really such a mess. Such a mess of accessories. Really a mess of accessories, isn't it? Mess. This is such a mess. What a mess. What a mess. But not messy in a physical way. This is infinitely a lot of. Spending some long time for a park and Disney California park visit to make a haunted mansion POV with couple new stuff. I can draw part way through. Time during still better than this. Okay, okay. Joy. Ooh. Forgot that you were in the studio. So I was just focused on the Lugia that I forgot. Sorry. Guess that link has been there for a while since no crowds are in sight. So why not? Guess I'll only remove them when the popularity is up. I just want to increase security, so I guess less popularity, the better it's being secured. Hmm. Okay. What's that? Stresses. So, guess the tail is ineligible, I think. So, guess I'll leave the tail for now. Yeah, this is one of the harder Pokemons to recreate. Yeah, look at that Lugia. It doesn't look the best, but that's the best I could do. Phew. Yet, could be better if it was made with FlashThemes with a little pet's thick body. But the best I could make it accurate. But yeah, the wings are arms and hands, but this one, his wing hands are detached by, are forced to be detached by from the wings. So yeah. But I can't even put those two triangles on the tail because it's limited because of the limitations. So this is mostly accurate. Okay, man, this is one of the best, really elite. That's what. Well, not trying to overdo anything, but man, I guess people could have been more patient, just like I am. Maybe for the most part, but if I was a newbie. Oh yeah, they're here. They're here. So we got some large scale Pokemons that have never been made before. Like the Lugia and the Dragonite. So let's see if we can add the other two in between the middle. But yeah, I guess the majority will be Pokemon. Now back to production. So let's see. We can add this to the cameos. So that's Lucadon characters. Character from Lucadon, but I never drew her yet. So maybe I will eventually. Something that I'll eventually do in the future. Haven't had a chance to draw her. Okay, guess multicultural bunch does not bother me at once while I was streaming. The little peeps form. So little peeps. Hmm. So we can add a Pokemon. Add a Pokemon that is oh wait a minute. Never mind. Or yeah, I meant to. Let's just swap. Let's just swap it to change to this one. Little Peeps. Paxton, so we could have something like a Paxton like character. Oh, that's what I need, a good long stay home day. That is what I need, a good that is why I need a good long stay home day. Good night. Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight. Don't even matter. A Dragon Knight. Or maybe I should be saving it for now. Yeah, maybe another multi-headed character, maybe? Probably no, too young. Nope, too young. Maybe I could add cameos. Oh, I guess I could add a cameo. I don't know how big he is. Okay, yeah, we can put a comment in there, so yeah. The victory pose. So I think I'll reload it for being a lackey. Yes, Flash goes slower as
Canon the GWR 1500 class engine here with another commentary. Today, hey guys, let's start. I'm going to say.
Hi, I'm Olyak and I'm going to hack on Gronoodle. We are the Gronoodle champs. You mustache. I'm on Gronoodle and I'm going to hack on it. We are going to dance on Gronoodle. Hi, I'm Strawberry Shipcake and I'm going crazy. I'm doing strawberry shipcake.
Hey, how dare you mess up my room?
This is the prop. Poopy everywhere. Poopy in my underwear. Poopy here. It's strawberry shipcake.
Hey, whack.
Jordan's sore nose let out a fire.
Golly Taylor, child.
Puffs Plus lotion to
Golly
soothe your
Taylor,
weakness. Puffs Plus lotion is gentle on sensitive skin and locks in moisture to provide soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's #1 lotion tissue.
Well, I don't know if I'll ever make that again.
Eric Early presents. Big Baby Tom wants a baby bonnet from the pet store. Requested by Can I Flame Again 603. Enjoy the show.
I can't believe I'm all equipped with the TV. I hate that garbage lady so much.
Hey, Tom?
What? What are you looking at? Garbage? What do you want?
Do not talk to me like that. It is so rude.
Bug. Okay, I'm sorry. What is it?
I need you to come to the hat store with me. I need to get a new hat for Kaylee for her birthday. So you need to come with me.
No, I'm not going to the hat store. I'm not going.
Tom, enough. You are going to the hat store and that is final. I'm not leaving you home alone because I can't trust you.
Bug. Okay, fine.
Okay, let's go.
Still gonna take me ages.
Tom, are you coming?
I found something that I like.
Oh, I see that you like that Make America Great Again hat. You want to get it?
Bug. No, I don't like that hat. I hate that hat.
Then what is it that you want?
It's the baby bonnet. Can you please buy it for me? Please.
No, absolutely not.
Why?
Because you are too old for baby bonnets. These are for babies. You are a grown-up 22-year-old.
But I want a baby bonnet. Pretty please.
I said no.
How's he got that reliable?
Tom, get up from the floor right now. This is ridiculous.
But I want the baby bonnet. I want the baby bonnet. I want the baby bonnet. Be a baby. Be a baby. Do not baby bonnet.
Tom, I have just had enough with your ridiculous and embarrassing tantrums. If you want something, then get something age-appropriate like a new baseball cap.
No, I don't want a baseball cap. I hate baseball caps. I hate them. And I hate
And this is just repetitive.
you piece of shit. You stupid bastard.
Such popularity loves repetition more than innovation. More than innovation.
No, Tom. I'm not horrible.
Man, guess that.
The only person
Guess
that's
that.
horrible here is you.
Guess that tantrum thing is so repetitive. That it may be silly. Kind of silly to see an adult acting like a baby, acting like 3-year-old, but it's so repetitive. It's the problem. I really like to make stuff different. Really like to make things different from an average go anime video. Okay. Guess that. Okay. Green. Okay, and okay, folks, going to be sign off now. So don't forget to like or dislike, comment down for thoughts or suggestions, as long as they aren't pressuring, and subscribe to both my main and second YouTube channels. Main for major, second for copyright-free, minor, and spoilers, and footages from various places. Well, anyways, for those who just dropped in to see how I'm doing after a FlashThemes strategy of shutdown, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for checking on me, and see y'all whichever next time. Most likely next weekend for a stream, if I might be too busy. So, phew, want to make sure everyone fits in this balcony. Phoo-wee. That must be pressuring already. So this is the last I can do. This is the least I can do.
That's enough. Stop with this ridiculous tantrum and get up from the floor. You're not getting the baby bonnet.
Oh my god. This time in the hat store.
Yeah, that's just idea we used before.
No.